in a world gone mad. The states of the past were purged in nuclear fire. Now mega corporations rule the solar system. TMCs do their dirty work. But something was awakened from the space between realities.
Но плакать слам суетуми, кай почап буцук дяцним, интими хук, брамфатура манка асванков цак камачи, ганник суакван.
All hell has broken loose. This summer, there's only one man with the skills to pay the bills. QUASIMORPH. Without a night, love freezes.
Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quap. And welcome to QUASIMORPH. Sunday morning, sleepy Sunday morning. We're gonna get things kicked off. Press Q to hype. Oof. I'm gonna try. Croaked, Stone King, Rubio Nubio. Prime Cyborg, can you get a recap of the last few streams? Yeah, I will set everything up here.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Are you all ready for the grand finale of our
I fucked it up.
triple quasi super?
Oh man, that's hard.
Triple quasi stream super slam.
That's good. I like that. Titslan time. That's right. All that because Titslan asked Jane for some feet pics. Oh man, what's up, French Ferret?
You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Makes you wonder if we'll get a full morph, or when we'll get a full morph instead of just a quasi. What's up, Lex? Oh, holy shit. Okay, recap. Yeah, let's do it. Hope everybody's doing good. Quasimodo. All right, recapping. We gave the Realware data to ANCM. We did a few missions around Mars to kind of get a little bit of gear. We started with the random few starting gear. So we really only had like a couple like basically nothing, and the gear you get from the data trade. So we kind of like stocked up a little bit on Mars. Then we went, ANCM had an espionage around Venus, which is what you have to do to advance the Realware story. So then we flew over to Venus. We did that. I think we did another mission, and maybe it was like on the third mission on Venus. I got Jan killed by a spider. So we lost our best weapons and our best armor and our best operator. But we got Marika, and I was able to unlock the genome editor. And right, so base she has 120 health, but now I've boosted her up another 48 health. So she's above Percy levels of health now. Her trait, the loot from corpses, is incredibly good and basically spiked us to nearly have navigation fully upgraded. The only thing bottlenecking us right now are 2 drugs packages. And then we'll be able to unlock Proxy. And I feel like today, I mean, unless I get incredibly unlucky, we should be able to unlock Proxy, which is a huge power spike. Lets us get free shit from whoever we proxy. The drugs packages are sold at the drug kitchen at E, orbiting Venus. They are quite expensive. So I have a little bit of credit with Daydream. But I was watching Shuffle last night and he was fighting Church, and Church corpses had a drugs package on them. So I'm actually going to start the day by trying some missions against Church to see if we can luck out and score some drugs packages, get some drugs. What's good? What's up, Mad Cake? Stormhammer. Been having fun starting over, getting deep into Quasi after a month of waiting for full res. Fuck yeah, me too. Like, I mean, I'm only 2 days into the save, but it just feels cool. Like, I'm really enjoying like not having, basically just like being able to get stuck in and not knowing like, hey, in a month, you know, all the weapons are going to be rebalanced or something like that. I think it's pretty good. What's up, Neo? Drew, been loving the vids. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Let's score some drugs. Oh yeah, so yeah, before we get started here, because again, like I'm probably gonna be, I'm trying to lock in. I'm gonna need to lock in. I'm definitely fatigued. I stayed up too late last night. I'm just so fucking, you know, it's pretty hype. Things are going really well. So yeah, hit everybody.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we basically in less than a week I got I mean, not, you know, whatever, it doesn't really matter, but you know, for me 100 subs in a week is fucking a lot. So I'm glad that, you know, my work is helpful to people and people are finding it and you know, enjoying it. So that's good. What's better for a slightly leveled up Nico, Unit 317 or Ghosts? Ooh, that's tough. I believe I have Ghosts. We could look at it. I mean, so it kind of depends what weapons you're using, what weapons you have. So, oof, yeah, it's hard because, I mean, honestly, what I would do is if you have class mod, or yeah, if you have class modding unlocked, really the only thing that's on here that has to do with pistols is the pistol perk. I think the 317, what is it? It's 42 and 9mm damage and wound chance, and the silencer minus scatter and minus fall off. If I was trying to like make a class for Nico, I would take this and put it onto 317. This basically turns pistols into potential sniper weapons. Like it gives you better range, but if you're using silenced ones, the 317 perk basically does the same thing. And Nico, the only way Nico benefits from more pistol accuracy is just means you crit even more. It's early game. Ooh, that's a tough choice. I guess it would depend, like, yeah, what silenced weapons you have and what other like 9mm or 42 weapons you have, if you're going to get more value from the two like silence and ammo perk, or if you'd get more value from the ancient training. War Crime's okay. The thing is, this class can be pretty hungry because like War Crime is proccing like every 10 turns on a kill. I mean, this is a nice defensive perk. If somebody misses you, you have control over this one, so this doesn't proc like crazy. And then these ones are all passive. I guess maybe it isn't that hungry, but yeah, War Crime proccing all the time is potentially kind of annoying. What's up, Croaked? Are there mechanical advantages to putting ammo in the vest slot? It depends on the vest type. So if you have a vest that is a reload vest, it says -2 AP, you only get the reload if the ammo's in the vest. Same thing with the servo backpack, it says -2 AP. That only applies to the servo slot. So right now I have a 5 AP Jeff Hammer. This makes it 3 AP, and this makes it 1 AP. So you get a 4 AP reduction. But if you have a vest that is chainmail or hobo or any of the other ones. You see how this one doesn't say reloading? These ones do not give you any ammo benefit. The reason I have nails in my vest is because I can throw nails from my vest. Probably Ghost until you get a Course Miltex or Mantis. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably accurate. I mean, honestly, on Nico, Silent Eagle goes kind of crazy on 317. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you can really necessarily go wrong with either of them. Is it possible to soft lock yourself? If you die too much, the enemies have much better gear than you. What's up, Valvin? Valvin V. I mean, yes, if you're new. Yeah, well, it depends. Yeah, because you're playing where you get your operator back for free after they die. Where is it? No, it's here. Takes time probably on normal. Yeah, you just have to get, I don't want to be insulting, but as you get to know the game better, it becomes possible to send in Izzy with just a knife and you can come out with a full kit, or send in Percy with just a knife and you can come out with a full kit. But yeah, it is possible if you're a new player. It is possible if you've flown around a ton, if you've like flown to Jupiter and back and everybody's like tech 5 or 7 or something. It's pretty rough, but the way to think about it is basically all you have to do is get one kill and get their shit off of them, and then basically you have, you know, a current tech level kit. Deathwatch, what's up, dude? Do I know if Shada will show up on their own, or do you have to do the story? I believe you have to do story for Shadu to show up. Feathered Mask, and so I haven't gotten to the point in Realware where they emerge, but I'm pretty sure they show up in Realware's story too. Still on Eagles and Hydras, just hitting tech 2. I mean, yeah, 317 does give a big buff to Eagles and Hydras. You just don't get the silencer buff. Donka. The best item in the emergency case is the knife. Yes, for sure. Unless you're Nico, in which case then it's the Hydra. The story missions looked very hard and you're very new. Yeah, I mean, they are hard. Yeah, so I unlocked Shadu. If you kind of skip around, I did a Hellcrab trilogy a couple months ago. If you want spoilers, you could watch me do those missions to have an idea of like how to handle those story missions. Can you take over Shadu's 1000? No. What's up, what is this? Klebe? Kale 3BG, are you a droid? New player guide. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of those. What's up, Zemo? How we doing today, Captain Big Bird? We're doing good. I'm not here. I guess I'll pull up chat since I'm kind of just looking at chat right now. No, man, no, I know. It's just there's just that KL 3BG. It sounds like a Star Wars droid designation. 2 days ago, you'll go watch it. Yeah, so that one will help you. That newest one will help you understand the like basically the contracts and kind of like what all goes into it and how to parse the information. I have an older one that I did live on stream and I have timestamps on it. So if you look through the timestamps, I believe that one's maybe from like 3 or like, I guess now it's probably 4 months ago. If you see something, you're like, oh, I don't know how that works. I want to know how stealth works. I want to know how enemy detection works. I want to know how range works. I want to know how scatter works. If you click on the timestamp, I feel like I do an okay job of explaining the shit. What's up, Sporjak? Hello, pimps. Game makes it very hard to support any quasi faction other than Titslan by locking them all behind story missions. You would love to help Shadu conquer the story system, or conquer the solar system. Yeah, I can feel that. You do have to put in some work to unlock them. If you want to cheat them in, so I have done starts also where if you get the official dev console mod and you type in Mars, it will unlock Mars, the Brahmafutura. So there'll be quasis on Mars, and it'll also unlock, it'll create Feathered Mask and Shadu. So if you want to like start the game with them in it and not, you know, whatever, have to spend a couple hours trying to unlock them, that's also an option. You were lurking during the goblin spree. You're definitely sleeping on her not to kickstart. Yes, yeah, I was just saying the kind of the way that, because I wasn't really even trying to unlock Proxy, but I think I only did maybe like 3 or, you know, however many missions with Marika, and then I was like, oh, holy shit, we're like right the fuck there, so we might as well do it. Okay, so speaking of that, we're gonna start the day off because I believe I'm gonna have a decent chance of getting drug package from church, from their corpses. This isn't that high of a power concentration mission, so it maybe we won't, but I'm at least gonna try it before I go trade for it. You found the stream, thanks. Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, we are gonna take even though we ran Izzy did have a pretty epic last mission. She survived. I didn't think she would. She mainly survived because we kept the quasi under control. I don't think I would have been able to kill Nobilis with just the claw or the Hondao at this point in the game. Well, it's not Shadu doesn't talk to you there. That's Xiomara talks to you with negative rep from Tez. What proxy am I aiming for? I'm gonna let chat decide. I'm gonna do the poll. It's gonna be Church, Daydream, or Sunlight. What proxy am I? Yeah, what's up, Cookie Monster? Borged up 317, Course Miltex, and Mantis made you love Mercury. It's like the class is designed to hunt Sultan. It's fucking really good. Okay, yeah, so we're going up against Church. We have the Sheila head on, so we'll detect while walking. This is pretty much my best weapons right now. There's a chance maybe we can get a better rifle from Church, but that's what we're doing. We're bringing so the nails are going to expire, so we're going to take them, and the Shava Shine is also going to expire. So this is what I'm going to use to control the quasi in case there's like an event or some bullshit. But lots of space for loot. We have the capsule. We actually are getting to the point where I'm not real scared of being like one shot by a Hydra or a TD with this, but you know, kind of famous last words. And this is a spaceport. I think this is I think this ends up being like a colony, like civilian type map. What's up, Defect? You're gonna buy the game after the stream? Man, this game is a fucking bargain. If you like it, like easily dozens to hundreds of hours. I see this as a game like, you know, I'll be coming back to. Yeah, it's the like colony map. DLC, we can ride the motorbike. Should you open any armor military cases early on? Depends how desperate you are. If you need poison resist, cracking the armor case can give you legend, which has poison. It has all fizz. It's legend is pretty good because it has all fizz and it has poison. The weapon case is where I got the Jeff Hammer MD, Dr. Jeffy. This is Tech 4. Everyone's still only Tech 2 in the game. And if you get a Hunter RX from it, it's a huge power spike. So yeah, it just depends like what your current kit is and if you need something stronger. Did you see the new sunlight weapons? They are the cryo laser. Yes, they are fucking nasty. I don't have to stealth because I have the head on. Got server rack. Proxy video, you'll watch this. Yeah, so the strategy I use in that is still valid. The upgrade costs were increased, so it's not quite as easy to do it as before. Do I give her one chance? All right, there's probably more coming. Yeah, we just stand here. There's a bunch of shit between us. You feel like weapon and armor cases are good to open early game? They are. Like I said, it just kind of depends. It depends who you gave the secret data to, because if you already have a good kit, you don't necessarily need to do it. And the disassembly chance was nerfed down to 33%. So if you like dismantle something, instead of a 50% chance of getting every item from the box, you only have a 33% chance now. So it just kind of depends, like, and how many you have. If you're going for an avenue to, it's awful. Just trade with this idiot. To upgrade who you have, if you have Marika or Rat, you're gonna find more weapon and armor cases than you would otherwise. Where did I get the Squall ANCM? Squall ANCM is a new weapon. You get it if you give ANCM the secret data, or if you work for ANCM, they reward it very early. It's a really good early SMG. Last night I watched Shuffle. He killed Nobilis with Vicky Scout with it. I was curious if that was possible, and it was. So if you're looking to go to the moon early, like that's an option. Man, I swear these nails aren't less I guess you guys have better dodge. You can't decide between supporting Tianming or Daydream. I mean, you could do both. I guess unless, are they fighting each other? 80 hours and 0.9 before the third story mission. You download the dev console and use the Mars command. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's there for, you know? I think it is cool to be able to have different starting states. You can also use the console to adjust tech levels if you want higher tech levels at the start or higher power levels at the start without flying around, or you want to create a scenario where you're like, oh, I spawned Shadu and they're the strongest faction in the galaxy, and you know, it's like you're gonna help them take over, you know, let them conquer a bunch, and then you're gonna try to fight back against them. Cristiano, what's up, dude? On ANCM tech tree, you don't have it? On ANCM tech tree, you don't have it. You said Squall ANCM, right? It's right here. They rewarded it Tech 1. The fall off on it is very low. Yeah, so if you either give them the data, or if you work for them, or if you do infiltration against them or elimination against them, some of the targets might have it for you. Or once they tech up to Tech 2, then like regular guys will just have it. Yes, so if you do use, so this is my test save. And yes, it does disable achievements. Just opening it doesn't disable it, and even just typing help doesn't disable. This shows you all of the potential commands. But if you use a console command, like if I used a console command in this save, then you can't get achievements from it anymore. Do I know if the Tifton explosive damage perk and 317 damage stack using 9mm explosive? It should. Ooh, that's a cool... Yeah, I like that. That's a cool build idea. I haven't personally tested that, but I don't see why it shouldn't. If it doesn't work, you can report it. Bought the game based on my videos. You're still scared to leave Mars. That's all good, Kagers. You'll know when it's time. I mean, it was so long ago now. Like, I honestly can't even remember how long I was on Mars. You know what I mean? Like, there's no shame in staying on Mars, but the thing is, if you don't pass time, you don't even just getting factions to Tech 2 starts to add a lot of like enemy variety. There starts being more interesting unit types, and you get you start seeing better gear, which is scary as a new player because you might not know how to handle it, but it also means if you get the kill, you get the better gear too. Okay, I am chatting. I have no idea where I'm going. Pretty easy. So yeah, so yesterday I did do some tunneling action that almost backfired spectacularly. But Izzy luckily had a box and was able to clutch it. Sounds like you're playing an older build. It might be, yeah. If you're on GOG and or Epic, I guess, and you didn't update it, or if Steam is offline, or yeah, if you have a pirated version, you won't see that. What are some good armor sets to make for different damage types? You want to research several item chips to have counters for most factions. Oh, I was looking at this the other day. Man, that's the problem with like enjoying answering questions for like a live guide kind of thing. Man, Murther, let me come back to that. I want to get some gameplay. If I haven't answered in a little bit, like after this mission, at me and I'll go over to my other save and I'll show you some armor sets for that. But I don't want to like I don't want to keep popping over to that save right now. Would I rather have a pistol than the knife? Increases crit. I guess what I'd rather have is an SMG. You started game on version like a week ago. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you're playing it, but yeah, if you're on Steam and you're online, it should have updated. Hanukkah back for the 3rd evening in a row. Dash, what's up, my dude? Quasi marathon going, man, it's good. I stayed up too late last night. I am fucking fatigued. Abyss. So not really anything scary. Okay, she saw us. We're gonna pop this door. And then we're gonna sprint. Then we're gonna stab her ass. Oh my god, that crit though. Yeah, if you don't know about this shit, Glass Shank is the real deal. Throwing nails is the real deal. Is it from version 1.0? Yes, it was in. So yeah, if you're still on 0.9, then it's not in. It was added in the beta. There was another person. They must have panicked. I want to go up here to check. Do we think there's like no chance there's a drugs package in there, right? We have a junction. This is also a dead end. There was someone else. I have to kill everybody. Yeah, so they are having knocks. I'm feeling like Church is the drug faction. I looked in the tech tree last night. I think it was like somebody has them at Tech 5 reward. It was someone that I was like surprised that they had it. I actually don't remember now because it was like 1 a.m. I'm losing sleep to play a good game. I respect my grind. Man. It definitely makes me have, I mean, I always have had respect for, you know, people who stream regularly because it's, and people who make it like fucking look easy. Ugh, we gotta back up. Man, we are just missing. That's fine. All right. I guess we can potentially get amputation off this. You're clearing every mission with little problem. Yeah, I mean, you might be ready. I mean, it just depends on like what your kit is. But I mean, this is kind of spoiler. But if you go over to Mars, if you go over to the moon, the Quasis here have very specific weaknesses. So if you have the right gear, even the boss here isn't necessarily like GG. All right, nice. Now get over here so I can stab you with a knife. I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, he's going the other way. So if you get an amputation on them, you get a stack of nails. Semi-auto nails. You started playthrough, got some decent armors from doing the mission against Civ Res with a Wrath Del Rey. Fuck yeah. This game gives off Stone Shard vibes. It does. So it's interesting because it has a lot of the same systems, but the kind of like fundamental gameplay loop is, so it's not open world. It's you. That's not what I meant to do, though. Actually, it might be what I meant to do. It procedurally generates dungeons based on the location you're at. So, you know, Venus has different tile sets than the moon, which has different tile sets than like the moons of Jupiter or Saturn. And then also depending on like the station type, there's like laboratories, military facilities, prisons, farms. This is like a civilian. This is basically a settlement. There was like, yeah, there's like a motorbike, and I have the map revealer. Normally you don't have the whole map revealed, but I have an upgrade that does that. But there should be, especially like once we get, so this is still the surface map, but yeah, you know, it's like there's like beds and vending machines and water coolers and medical supplies and yeah, it's fucking cool. All right, we already have too much shit. Oh, you can also get Shava if you amputate him. But yeah, the wound system is very punishing, like Stone Shard. The medical system is really in depth. There's, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 different damage types in the game, all of which give their own different wounds. Yeah, you can get amputated. You can get like frozen from cold weapons. You can get like stun shot, shock stunned. Hey, of course, no problem, Cristiano. Bloodbath is probably the best data armor. Tian Ming's is better. The Shen Li is I think is the best. The blood, it actually, I think they have. Yeah, I was just thinking that I fucked up here. Yeah, and we got wounded. We can still run. Yeah, I have to lock in. I'm gonna get us killed. Gonna get behind cover. Head wound. Yeah, We have minus vision. Okay, and so then you can also do cybernetic implant. So I have a robot head, and we got wounded, and I didn't bring in the toolkit, which was stupid. I need a electronic or metal part to heal it, unless I'm going to use a first aid kit, which I don't really want to. So what we're actually going to do is dismantle this, which gives us a lamp, which we can at least use to stabilize it. It's going to be a 5% chance to heal, which isn't great, but, you know, maybe RNG smiles upon us this day. You like the idea of not having open world? Yeah, I mean, it's different. I personally like this. It feels less overwhelming to me than Stone Shard. Is it permadeath? There are options for that. I am playing, so you have operators that are clones, and the mode I'm playing on, if they die, you need to have found another. They're basically little USB drives to reclone them. It would be nice to be able to toggle off some of the upgrades once purchased. Robert, I totally think so too. That would be a cool, like, quality of life thing. We're just gonna blind fire. Anybody try to melee build? Oh, Revelation Starblade is good. It is possible. It takes a lot of work. But it is possible. Damn, I missed this guy, huh? That sucks. I cannot get hit by this axe. I could step back. Fuck, I fucked up. I should have sprinted. I'm just like I'm not fucking locked in. Alright, that was fine. That wasn't bad. Wound system is negligible unless it is knee or leg injury or fucking head injury. -2 vision, minus accuracy, can't eat is all pretty fucking bad. Shoulder or hand losing accuracy is pretty fucking bad. Stomach and chest fractures have like puke chance, or no, those are can't eat. But yeah, head is puke chance. Yeah, there's some really bad fucking wounds. It depends on the damage type, what it does to you. Okay, so this will stabilize. This is a laceration wound or a piercing wound. So this heals blunt. So what I need is something that we're kind of striking out here. But this will at least stabilize it. It'll give us a chance. And then you also have so it's a stacking 5% chance. So even though this isn't the right supply, the chance is going to keep increasing as I stabilize it. Oh, I got a circuit board too. Back in the old days, Moon was easy because you would walk around with a border mark and kill everything. That's true. How badly was Cut nerfed? If you're gonna buff one, I would do the Jeff Hammer MD versus the base Jeff Hammer. This one's a lot better. The base Jeff Hammer doesn't do it. I mean, I guess if you're gonna upgrade it, it'll do enough damage. Yeah, the shotguns are still really strong. Spring will heal it. And we can even guarantee it by, here, watch this. What we'll do is we'll wait here. Okay, so it didn't heal. So then we can use this on it. Now it's 15%. The next one, it'll be plus 20%. No, it'll be plus 15. So we'll have to do one more. This does also mean that my walking around detection is disabled. All right, now this one. Hey, it healed. All right, we're good. Vomiting and unable to eat are bad. Yes, I agree. Vomiting is one of the worst ones because, like, you know, you have limited AP, so it's like losing an AP, especially if you're sprinting, if you're trying to do like sprint peak shit, and you know, you step out, and then you go to, you know, especially if you're melee, you go to attack or shoot, and you puke, and then you only have 1 AP, and you're either like, well, fuck, now I got to try to attack again, or just get, you know, just get fucked. It's viable with Kenzie. Take some investments, need the right class perk, need the right weapons. Yes, it's much more, it takes a lot more work than just shooting stuff for sure. It is possible. Just depends how much you enjoy it. Throwing makes it a lot more viable too, being able to throw nails. God, man, we are just blast them. Robotic Engineering 101 today, Professor. What's up, Shuffle? Annika, the worst wounds are... Yes, I mean, amputation is pretty fucking bad. How much do you value the sensor, or is it just for certain maps or missions? Oh, do you mean that quasi sensor? Mainly for upgrades. Sometimes it can be nice when you summon the Baron to get an idea like how much time you have or what direction he's coming from. If you buff your Jeffy, just make sure to use more than one damage type. Yes, it is versatile too. Ooh, having a shiv off. You're dead.
Oh, somebody please.
Oh, this guy didn't get... we need to not be in stealth like a dipshit. The other day you found a heretic, you started upgrading it. Is 12-shot heretic good, or are you a dog? Yeah, that's actually probably one of the first things you want to upgrade on it, because the weakness of the heretic is the small mag size, or the small capacity. Yeah, fuck yeah, I approve of that. Oh, the head augment. Ugh. So what was exactly, how much do I value it? I value it pretty highly. It basically makes it so that I don't have to be switching to stealth all the time to detect. So just walking towards a door like this right here, that I didn't see these guys, but now I have this intel that they're here. Versus if I didn't have this head on, I'd have to go into stealth. If one of them is 3 AP, they could, you know, they could get up to here, and then next turn I'm kind of like potentially caught out. Especially if you fuck up and you're looking the wrong direction. Oops, and I just fucked up. Really trying to prove my point here. Yeah, I value it. I value it really highly. Because a lot of times the only thing that can kill you is either playing bad like I am right now, or not having good information, and you basically you walk into a situation, especially like this fucking hallway here where you have 4 tiles and like vision is obstructed, right? There's corners down here. It helps. I feel like it increases your survivability a lot. What I will say though is where you might not want to take it is it gives you minus 25 to shock resist. So if you're fighting Diltai, you know, maybe you don't want to be walking around at 0% shock resist. Amputate your own head so they don't get the satisfaction of killing you. Well, right now, if I amputated my head, I wouldn't actually die. If you have cyborg, the advantage of having cyborg body parts is it's not an insta kill. you should break your guns for parts. Potentially, if you want weapon parts, the robots are your best option early. Most of the, or actually all, from what I've seen, all of the early game weapons, low-tech weapons, don't give weapon parts anymore. Should be using this. Though I guess that, no, CQC is already fully leveled. Mumblemeechie, thanks, man. You don't believe me? I mean, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, there's actually there's an achievement in the game for it. We're gonna keep waiting here. I know we're safe behind us, so I don't need to look behind me. We're looking for drugs. Get our robo buddy out there. I'm not making adrenaline. It's got a wrench. We'd rather him have a knife.
Affirmative.
Yeah, he agrees. Did you have a knife? You had an axe. You had a knife. We need another one of those. I didn't fucking pick it up. Sorry to kill the music, but I didn't feel like playing musical. So now you can actually do work against the quasis. I was just thinking, I know there's somebody making their way here. Interesting, weak to blunt. What's he getting resists from? It's the chainmail. What corpse am I doing? In this mission or just in general? Use the glass to repair mine. I don't think it gets repaired by glass. No, it's repaired by other knife stuff or tape. Tape will repair it too. We blew his arm off. All right, does the robot win? Oh! Oh, he fucking shanked that bitch. Come on, drugs. Damn it. What planet am I on? I am on Zimoon. In general, so I've been doing... So I gave the data to Realware, so I have good relations with them. I've done a little bit for ANCM, because that's also what you need for the story. All right, we'll do a full clear on this. I'm currently fighting against Church because I'm hoping I can get a drugs package off of them. Then I'm gonna go trade with Daydream. If I don't get the drugs package, we're gonna go trade with Daydream, so I can unlock Proxy, and then it'll be whoever you guys vote for will proxy them, or I'll try to. Feel like I should be able to kill the CEO, but you know, you never know. Sometimes you get pretty unlucky, and sometimes you also didn't get enough sleep, and I don't need to be stealthing. Yeah, one slot. Hey, let the robot do it. Hey, get in front of me. Go for it, robot. Hell yeah. Amputation? Nah. Robot versus Iron Maiden. Oof. Ooh, knockback. Ooh, double hit. He did pretty good. Have I done the EMP Scorcher? Not yet. No, that's kind of what I'm trying to prep for here. I mean, I've done it in the past, so I know that it has... Ooh, that should be nails. Fuck yeah. Know that it has ANCM elites, and their weapons are fucking scary, so I didn't want to attempt it until I had better shit. Please. Oh my god, I'm wasting so many nails. First aid kit. Awesome. Drugs package. Drugs package. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ooh, electrical parts off the robot. Oh, Church has robots too. Interesting. Or I wonder... Oh, this guy actually probably got deployed. 'Cause I don't think they innately have robots. Which also means that I should chop them up. I guess we're looking at... I guess we're switching to our big boy pack. So yeah, if you want weapon parts early... I mean, I didn't get any there, but there you go. Disassembling the robot is your best chance. Which does mean I should. Foo Fighter, yo, yo, yo. What up, my dude? I think it's only the bigger parts. I don't think the little parts. Oh, what did I do? Where were those other batteries? They're like all the way the fuck back there. Oh, whatever. It's fine. All right, striking out so far. Caviar's good. We got medical. Shouldn't be anyone in here. Are hearts useful? In rare cases. You can use a heart to blow up a mine. You can use a heart to turn fire into smoke. You could use a heart to override acid. I mean, technically you can use a heart for damage, but it's pretty low. And then it's also used in some recipes. Yeah, saying B. Hearts are very useful until the enemy removes them from you. Is today the last day of streaming for the week, next weekend? Yeah, I was thinking of taking a whole that whole week off work, but I couldn't justify it, and yeah, I'm pretty tired already. I'm just not used to streaming multiple days in a row, and then like I said, I've been so excited. I'm staying up too late. Okay. I should have jammed that door open. So if I blow this up, the sound is going to be in range. So this guy is going to come try to investigate it, or his whole squad will, because it'll alert his squad. I think I'm okay with that. It's not really like the best play, but kind of all about making suboptimal plays right now. I fucked up. I should have had my... It was an acolyte. They're not going to have a gun. Hearts trigger shock and awe since they technically explode. They should, you know, Tyler, I haven't tested that myself, but yeah, use them for their essence. Yep, you can use them for act. Finish him with a heart. Damn, that... Ooh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea for a challenge. I might have to do that. That's pretty funny. How you doing, Commando? You have vacation, you don't mind watching me stream every day, but everyone... Oh, not everyone has a summer... Yeah, no. I am not a teacher. Need to jam this open. There's gonna be more people coming, or there should be at least. They're on fire. All right, we're gonna... I also didn't dump my shit. Yeah, I'm fucking full struggle mode. All right. Locking in. Oh, everyone takes August off in France. Damn, I wish. August is by far the hottest month. There are 2 border variants. The tech one is vanilla without laser. The highest tier has one. Yeah, there's 3 border variants now. It's the border FN is now tech 2. It's basic. It's just a pump action with, you know, no tags on it. The border Mark II has a laser sight on it, and then the border Chief, which is like tech 7 or 8 now, it's really high tech, that has laser sight and collimator on it. So if you want the old border experience, you have to get to later game. In Europe, nobody works in August. Fuck, man, God. Maybe now I understand why my brother moved to Europe, moved to Denmark. What cargo hold items do I scrap? Do I scrap turrets and robots and stuff like that? What do you keep in general beyond items that are needed for upgrades? I mean, yeah, I scrap stuff when if I want something from it. But yeah, otherwise I kind of just hang on to stuff. It also depends if it has trade value. Because, you know, like, obviously trading for stuff is powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at my cargo holds. Unfortunately, I don't have a great answer for that off the top of my head. How am I doing? You got your corp today. You're planning to take on some of the Bromfutura soon. Ooh, who did you proxy? Are these quasis or are these people? Turrets? Could destroy the wall. People. Portarius. Yeah, here you go. Here's the border FN. Tech 2 now. Yeah, the old when it got the collimator put on it at Tech 1, you know, the way it was for like the last 4 months, it was like it was busted as fuck. For Tech 1. Damn. You can see these guys are fucking tanky even on normal. 75 HP. Defending. Should be dead now. Let's take a little bit, that's fine. Ooh, gonna get the fire rockets. You scrap kits with 1 use left. Rations in the disassembly. Yeah, I mean, if you have the duper, then duping shit is potentially a no-brainer. Panicked. Andy's dead. Takes a lens to craft the Mark II now. Yes, I believe anything that has a collimator on it needs a lens, or almost anything. When I was looking the other day, I was looking at recipes. Hey, I mean, the other advantage of Marika is you actually have or I actually have room for grenades. What do we got? Do I care about the bandit? Well, I don't need this now. Drugs. I need drugs. Guess I should have been more specific. I need human drugs. All right, what is our layout? This is a dead end. There's nothing in this room. This is a dead end. There's nothing in this room. PCP, or no, it's cargo, not PCP. That's right, sabotage. Big old complex over here. Maintenance station is good. Server rack is good. First aid kit is good, or case is good. There's nothing over here. Alright. Just need to not walk into an enemy like a dipshit. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Most people have 6+ weeks a year. Fuck, man. So fucking jealous. Yes! Oh, Shuffle. Thank you. Thank you for the intel yesterday. This is saving me, like, I think like maybe almost 500 or 600 credit. It's also kind of why it's like hard to give a lot of specific advice for the game, because there's just so much you know, it just depends what you need at the time, you know, like who to work for, or like whatnot. It changes over time based off of, you know, what you started with, whether or not you have Marika or Rat, or you know, where missions generated, because you can't even necessarily guarantee a mission at a tile set. So it is possible to just get like unlucky with shit and not, you know, not be able to find something, but that's why the trading is there as a backup, so that if you just or keep getting unlucky and can't find what you need, you can trade for it. Loving the stream. What's up, Stalked? Does the type of knife matter when you're extracting implants or limbs? It does not. No, you can even do it with a shovel. Sword. I did ask about that when the implants and augments were first added. I was like, is a knife better than an axe or a sword? I thought that would be a cool idea, but it's probably, I mean, it's a level of granularity that would be cool, but maybe not totally necessary. I kind of got caught in a bad position here. I was planning on going this way, which is why I was sticking on this wall. If I had gone on this wall, I would have been able to detect them. There is a chance if I stand behind this barrel, it eats. I think it still travels through it. I think it'll actually eat a shot. Whatever. We have good enough resist. I can tank it. Especially if they're melee. It might be a quasi. Oh, las drogas. Americans need to learn about unions, man. I mean, did everything in their power to destroy unions. Yeah, yeah, Hanukkah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, it's hard too because, you know, it's, oh, well, whatever. I'm going to stay focused on the game. I don't want to, oh, yeah, there we go. And hey, perfect. There's the border mark too. It's Tech 4. So is still, like, they are still good. They still do decent damage at decent range. It's just not like out to like 15 tiles the way it was before. And if you do want to snipe with it, slugs, you know, you can do slug sniping. If you want to be doing half damage. Open the door. Union fell apart because of infighting. It was a disunion. He was possessed, right? Which probably means everyone else is dead or a quasi, or also possessed. If I can remember to pick this up on the way out, I will take this. This is... Yeah, I have one of them, but I wouldn't mind a second. Alright, I guess we're going this way first, and we'll hold off on using this until in case we have more fighting. Well, I'm self-employed, so I guess I have my own union. Yeah, we already got one of these. Sorry, one of my eyes is watering like crazy. I don't know if I'm might be my body telling me I didn't get enough sleep. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go over there. Oh man, oh no. Unions in healthcare, man. You guys are really gonna stick it to the Americans. Holy shit. Oh man. It looks like, okay, so I don't know if it's because it's a human place or maybe I'm just hitting tech level where these are around a lot. But if you want to be able to craft adrenaline, you want to be picking these up. I just don't see a world in which like I'm gonna, or if I decide I want to craft a bunch of adrenaline, then I'll worry about it then, but oh my god. I don't think that was up for that long, right? I think I just misclicked on that right now. Oh man, I'm struggling. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm muted too? Fuck, man. Oh, I muted myself because I had to blow my nose. Fuck, I just went through the whole explanation. Long story short, there's a bunch of things that can give you extra AP. There's perks, there's the Ferris Tempo Pact, there's the Rubber Leg, the Speed Drive. And you can also proc this Assault Reflex if you throw a saw blade at the wall and have it bounce back at you and it misses you. You can proc Assault Reflex on yourself, so you can basically pre-proc this perk before a fight, and with all the other things you can, you can have like whatever 8, 10. There's other ways you can have even more AP, which are I mean, it's not necessarily spoilery, but I'll let you just figure them out. And you use adrenaline on your last AP, and it refills all of your current AP, so you can potentially have, if you have a stack of adrenaline, you could have like a 50 AP turn or something like that pretty easily. And if you're running melee and you have Carnage, the Carnage refunds your AP when you do melee wounds, so you can also be like teleporting around with that. It's pretty, yeah, you can do some wild shit. Tell us how to cyborg and is it useful? It just depends on your build. And am I close enough? I think I'm too close. To do it effectively, you either need to be on a high health operator. I don't think I need to call the capsule. Or have the ship upgrade where you don't get the minus HP anymore. Because if you put a bunch of cyborg parts on a low health operator, you can be, fucking 75 HP, which isn't really enough if you get shot. Mech Marine class boosts the bonuses and makes the like the resistance penalty from this. It reduces that, and if you have ones that are increasing resistances, it boosts that. Cybernetics wound debuffs are very punishing. Yes, I definitely fucked up. I should have brought in a toolkit. Toolkit would have been smart. Yeah, you want first aid kits, you want a toolkit, or I mean, you could also take a stack of junk or you know, like improvise it, but if you get hit in combat, you definitely want the toolkit. Okay, well, we got one drugs package, which is clutch as fuck. We didn't even fill our shit up. I mean, I could do stuff like rags and bandage. I just don't, I don't care right now. I really just wanted to, well, I was hoping for 2 drug packages, but one, you know, I'm happy with one. Hey, we got a backup Mirza. We got a bunch of slugs now too. Fuck, I forgot. I know what I forgot. That was what the slot was for. Fuck, the Border Mark II. Oh well, it's fine. You love the new explosion sound? Yes. Peter, what's up? Liking the new build, not quite as punishing. I really need the 4-week summer vacation. Yeah. What else do we got over here? Siege. Muted. Yeah, my bad. Oh, was someone asking about, yeah, the control. Cool, yeah. Yeah, Kevin answered. The control, the other thing that can happen is if you're at a place with Quasimorphosis, they can become possessed. If an attacker becomes possessed, they don't have the aggro for the objective anymore. That's really, it's really annoying. I was hoping that there would be a fix with it. What's the best way to get in touch with a Bromfatura? Like Planet Station. What's getting in touch? What do you, Forever Music, what do you mean get in touch? Yeah, turret or robot on control. Run implants that negate the wounds of the corp you're going against. Problem solved. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help early game, but that for sure is... I think I've seen a couple of implants so far. And they were like the shock ones. They weren't even any of the resist ones. Yeah, you got to tech up to be able to see that. Izzy has all the quasi implants. Yeah, if you're at that point, you definitely don't need. I mean, I know Kevin's just sharing knowledge. Maybe refer traveling through the Bromfaturas. What exactly did he say? Best way to get in touch with the Bromfaturas, like planet/station wise. Yeah, I don't understand exactly what you're asking. It was like 7 minutes ago too, when I was blind, when my eye was watering like crazy. Okay, let me look at my notes because I knew I was going to be tired today. So now we're going to go to Fuller. Ooh, might have another chance here. Oh, what's the easiest place to get to know them? Depends what weapons you have. And what armor you have. I would say Moon. But if you're not ready for Nobilis, Nobilis will like just fucking shithouse you. Having said that, if you have a Vicky and a Squall Ancom, you can kill Nobilis. Like if you have good piercing at the start of the game, he won't be wearing armor at low tech, so he has lowish pierce resist. You can also use beam against him, but early game beam weapons kind of don't do enough damage in my opinion, or in my experience, I guess, rather. Venus is really weak to Pierce, so killing them is easy, but if you fuck up versus a spider, even if you have good poison resist, or yeah, if you're not ready to kill the Baron there either, go into the belt. Like Kataram is also pretty easy, but I mean it's kind of all of them. The Baron, none of the Barons are really pushovers unless you have like a lot of damage and you can kill them before they get to you. But with the packs now, like the packs can surprise you. They will surprise you if you don't know what they already do. Like yeah. I mean, especially travel wise, starting at Mars, Earth and Venus are pretty close. So going to the moon or Venus, I feel like that's a pretty good introduction to you know, getting acquainted with like how the Q meter works, how as it gets higher, the enemies get scarier. As factions tech up, so the quasis that spawn are based off of the tech level of who you're attacking. So at the start at tech 1, it's all pretty easy, but as you get to like whatever 3, 4, 5, you'll start to see more elite quasis with better gear. Squall is already S tier. I think Squall is the best early game SMG, low tech SMG. For a tech 2 SMG, it punches way above its weight. Kataram is slow. You can outrun him until he's slow. There's Jupiter is also pretty manageable, but you have to fly all the way to Jupiter. If you random start at Jupiter, it's doable as long as you don't starve to death on those giant fucking maps. All right, I lost focus. We flew to Fuller. We're at Fuller. Okay. Ooh, that's a big conquest. We are not going to do that. Okay, so the reason I came to here is we're going to trade some of our quasimorphic data. Trying to think how much did I need? So the reason I'm doing this here, let me explain my thought process. They're buying quasimorphic data for a high value. I don't really need them for anything right now, so I don't mind selling a few of them, even though like I'm not getting great value, because we're going to fly to E and buy the drugs packages there. And we just got one. I need 2 for here. And then you need another 1 here, which I don't have the AI unit, but I figure if we're going to go all the way and buy them, I guess technically I don't really care about the production speed that much. I feel like I should find another drug package. Maybe I only need to buy 1. The main thing I just want is to be able to buy shit from Proxy. That gives me 600. That'll let me buy 1. Okay. Gonna proxy Daydream. We're gonna do a vote. Oh yeah, I should start that now. Yeah, it's the new ANCM one. It's the fall off. And yeah, Shuffle was running it with Vicky, so it was didn't start falling off until 6 tiles. What's up, Zpon? I missed something you asked. You're new. Can you still play the game after you finish the main faction quest, or does it actually run? From what I've seen, at least the 2 that I've seen, everyone hates you once the story's done. So you can keep playing, but it'll potentially be a different game state. What about different armor to... Oh, which do I recommend? What's up, Merther? Yeah. So you're talking specifically about modding? Which ones to mod? Turn game sound up, can't hear anything? I mean, there's not really any... there's a low background track, and the interface just makes like bleeps and bloops. You'll be able to hear when we're in combat. Are there new story paths, or is it still just the 3? There is, yeah. So from the last stable patch, there's now ANCM and Realware are complete now. So I believe there are 5. Tez, Feathered Mask, Civil Resistance, ANCM, Realware. Yeah, 5. By the way, any new music at Saturn, once Saturn unlocks, Illyria has fucking great tracks. Which ones would fare best against poison or cut and so on? Okay. And you're saying low tech, right? You know, when I was looking, I believe Experian had very good value. You know, like 45 resists, very light. A lot, you know, a pretty wide spread. I think Progov is in the same boat. It's a little heavier. The resistances are more focused, so if you're specifically looking for like cold and poison, like this is good for fighting specifically Daydream, because Daydream runs shotguns, cold, and poison. So if you wanted like a dedicated anti-cold poison, Glory is probably your best bet for early beam. What else? Legend is later. I think Frostman's a corporate chip. I do think for like elemental, I think those are your best early bets. Would be like Experian. So yeah, so for entropy, plasma, fucking shock, Experian's your best bet. For the Daydream shit, Progov is your best bet. And for beam, I think Glory is your best bet early. You want to research several chips and you want to plan out which factions to... So if you're thinking corporate wise, I mean, the Ibn Sina is strong. I mean, the corporate ones are all pretty fucking strong. I think Frostman also gives you entropy. I mean, frame, of course, like frame's good, you know, against everything except poison, shock. I mean, you kind of can't go. You just have to look at the resists for the corporate armor, because like again, like Carnage and Warlord are fucking amazing, but they have no entropy resist and they have no poison resist. So, or like cryo laser too. So you can still get deleted in the, you know, quote unquote best armor in the game if you don't have. Oh, if you're talking about corporate for specific resists, I recommend, there's a couple. Fucking yeah, the Planet Bridge shit has really good entropy and shock, which is nice. And then the other one that I like is Seraphim, all fizz and entropy. So as long as you're not fighting poison, shock, beam, Seraphim is also really nice. How did I unlock all the items to produce? Yeah, this is my test save. So because it's, you know, it's obviously a lot easier to talk about shit when I can put it on the screen instead of you know, telling, you know, like, trust me, it says this. Experience is good value. You're not counting the Quasimorph pass. If you just died, so okay, if you just died to Daydream, so another thing you can do, I was giving people this tip yesterday. If you're dying early, if you're fighting Daydream or Sunlight or SBN, Naked Percy with, so I put on the industrial chest. %38 beam resist, 38 poison, 38 fire, just naked. So then if you put on like one pierogi, you know, you're at 50% poison. Or if you put on one Experian, 40% poison, you know, it's, or if you're fighting against beam, you put on one glory, you're at 50% beam. You put on a chainmail with it, you're over 50%. So it's kind of cool. You don't have to wear like all of the same set. Sometimes just wearing like one or two pieces that give you a specific resist and then like filling out the rest with physical resist will get you where you need. But this is really the strength of Percy early game, is that you can get resists that for a different operator to get this many resists, they basically have to wear like almost a whole, you know, whatever, two or three armor pieces to get there. How do I get the Gehenna? Yeah, Gehenna is forward. Yeah, Gehenna is also a solid one. Yeah, that's what like, you kind of can't go wrong on any of the heavy corporate armor if you just check the resist and make sure that they're distributed how you want them. There's a tie for Proxy. All right, so we are going, oh yeah, I had to look at my notes. Okay, so we have versus Church at Havoc. So we could go to Havoc. Versus Church at Havoc. I could go to we could do another mission and not trade for it, or I could just, I guess I can just do the trade now, so I don't have to do that mission.
We can terminate
Evansina is your favorite non-corpo chip. It's really good. Really good. I guess, so it doesn't look like Daydream is going to win. Man, you guys are really going to make me fly to fucking Saturn, huh? Ugh. Do I have beam resist? Not really. Ugh. You guys are really going to fuck me, huh? What the fuck? Where the fuck did the management unit go? Oh shit, did I need the ID card there? I missed that. Fucking hell. I didn't realize it was getting consumed. Well, I guess we're flying back to the fucking moon, huh? I have a little bit. Okay. I have credit with SBN. Well, that sucks. I wish I would have seen that, but luckily right now, the way the planets are aligned, it's not really that long of a flight. It's not that big of a deal. I also know people love sunlight.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Church is the best. Everyone proxy sunlight. I know. I don't want to piss people off, but I am thinking of overruling and just doing church anyways. I also think church has the better voice line. I mean, the SBN voice lines are pretty funny, or not SBN. I mean, the SBN ones are funny, but the sunlight ones are pretty good too. All right, so I should just be able to buy an ID card, yeah. All right, little detour. Now we got it. What do I need for allies? I need armor and I need guardsmen. Sunlight is the Discord meta corpo choice, yeah. I mean, laser sword, yeah. I mean, I get why people like sunlight. Cryo laser, ooh, that's true. I haven't got to fuck with the cryo laser. So flying out there, we're going to be probably Tech 4, Tech 5. They'll be, the CEO is +5. He might even have +6 because unless they change where he doesn't get the VIP bonus, which I don't think that happened. We probably are looking at like a max tech CEO and bodyguards. Cryo laser, rocket launcher. Fuck, we're gonna get fucking murked. Fuck, this armor, what is it, weak to poison, I think? It's been a while since I looked at profit. I might actually have to cheat and go back to the other save and check profit because I don't fucking... It's been a minute. Oh, it's colder shock. Ooh, I have the arc. Okay. Okay, so I do have a CEO killing weapon. Do I have batteries? gonna get blapped. I'm fucking scared. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, both factions would be scared. Like fighting. The difference is that Church right now, I believe, right? It's Heritage Prime Carcosa. Is Carcosa also out at Saturn? I don't remember where Carcosa is. See Plasma. This new fucked up sniper rifle. Man, the Seraphim armor is so fucking swag, though. Fuck. God damn it, I shouldn't have let you guys choose. Oh, one of them is Carcosa is out there. Okay, yeah, so I guess though, so if the thing is with Church, if it spawned out there, I guess we would just wait it out, because you fly all the way out there and then trigger it again, it could have spawned back at Earth. So Church, I would just wait until it spawned at Earth. But yeah, Sunlight is guaranteed out there. Recast vote without Daydream. Oh yeah, did people who voted for Daydream, would they prefer yeah, you know what, that's a good call. That's a good call. Okay, so we're gonna rig it. But yeah, to give a chance, since Daydream lost. Might have a Ralph Nader type situation here. So we're gonna trump the vote. Opening music theme is a banger. Fuck yeah, Ace, it is. Yeah, you get that on the game over screen. Looking into your ult to pump Sunlight. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you vote on that. I got to do a quick bathroom break here, but yeah, it's fine if Sunlight is picked, but that was that was a good point, that Daydream probably Ross Perot the vote. All right, I'll be right back. You community note the poll result. Community note this poll. You wish Hulu had Ow My Balls. Bawamba bar time. Sunlight for Starblade. Rondo, it's got what plants crave. Fuck yeah, it does. If Sunlight doesn't win, report the poll for promoting terrorism. Yeah, so I intend to play every story. I intend to do every proxy. I know there's even a mod where you can proxy pirates. I want to do a pirate playthrough. Unfortunately, we can only do one thing at a time, but if you didn't get your way today, you will in the future. And honestly, probably almost anyone else you watch is going to proxy Sunlight. So even though it does feel rigged, in my heart of hearts, I did want this to be church. So it's pretty good. Oh yeah, like Sunlight got fucking stomped. See, yeah, you just had to make it a one-man show. Get Daydream out of there. Newspeak 1984. We've always been at war with Eurasia. Ugh, too real, huh? All right. You have two options, church or cowboys. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually bummed I didn't get asked to do the Grasshopper voice lines. I would have made a fucking meal out of those. Ooh, I would have made a fucking meal. The illusion of choice. That's right. All right. Well, and then we're gonna get put. See now, Sergey's gonna punish us, and it's gonna spawn out at Saturn. Yep. Get punished. All right. Well, we got 40 days to kill, boys. We got 40 days to kill. What should we do with 40 days? What should we do with 40 days? Okay, let's look where... They don't like me enough. God, I would love that. Actually punished for a change. Tech 9 incoming. Grasshopper's a fun tech corp. Has anyone tried out the Flaming Mace? Not recently, but if somebody's weak to fire damage, the damage on it is insane. This would go crazy on Izzy, or I mean Percy, and anybody who's weak to fire. They're gonna get smashed by this thing. Go to the belt and dunk on pirates. We're back at Earth, so the closest... It's either Sarah's, or I think Aegea's the other direction. The church control. You know, we don't make it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fly to Sarah's. There's lots of missions. We'll be able to monitor a few if nothing generates here. And we can also use our brain and maybe... The hell? How are so many slots? Oh, I'm on the wrong save. I was confused. I'm like, why am I here? That's right, because we went over here to look at the armor. I'm on the wrong save right now. So you're saying we get another chance at where the church proxy is? Oh. Helps if I'm on the right save. That's funny that these notifications pop up on the other save. Alt F4. I mean, that is something you could do if you're... All right. Yeah, I was confused because I'm like, wait, I'm on Earth. Like I was getting really confused by the solar map. I forgot that I'd switched to the other save before I had to go to the bathroom. Okay. So we are at Earth. I would like so we do still have to kill 40 days. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense because I was like, I swear to God, I had better relations with Grasshopper. I would love a frontier. So the Seraphim armor, so kind of the same idea. I'm gonna bring in to kill the Pope. We're definitely gonna run the Ark and Gamba it. Because they're basically strong against Fizz and Entropy. So I'm really gonna need to use Poison Shock or Beam. This, as long as they don't all roll low, this is more damage than the Spit. Streamer, we voted on the wrong save. Cheating vote, save scumming, what looks I've sunk to. Recount, game crash. Yeah. Oh shit, guys. My internet went out for a sec. Halfway through the mission on the wrong save, yeah. That's why, like, generally I like to stick to the save I'm playing. But yeah, it was just because we're having questions about the armor, and then I was trying to I couldn't remember what the prophet was weak to, so everything's fine. All right, yeah, this is what we have. Disrespecting Victoria. Are there any quality of life type mods I'd recommend? What's up, Erndy? I mean, right now the two that I like is there's a speed up toggle mod, and there's a more combat info mod which shows you the hit chance rolls, which feels pretty good. You can it shows you the dodge of the target too, so you can find out like why you're fucking whiffing against spiders and drones and shit. You're like, oh fuck, they have like 40% dodge. But other than that, like basically any of Red Spy's on the Steam Workshop, there's a guy, Red Spy, has a ton of quality of life mods. Like anything that, so none of them change balance, none of them really change the game in any way other than just being like quality of life stuff. The auto reload single shot mod you like? Yeah, if you don't want to have to like keep clicking the reload button. I like, personally I like clicking it, but try and scavenge, shock, poison, and fire, maybe some hydrogel. I did craft hydrogel. Okay, so yeah, so I want to actually look at where some missions are, because I would like the frontier. So we're back here. That is a conquest against sunlight. Oh man, should I really just stick it to the sunlight enjoyers?
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Oh, you wanted me to proxy sunlight? Fucking giddy up time, bitch. But yeah, this is a case where I am actually going to do the, even though I don't have Percy, I am going to do this tech to get some more beam resist against sunlight here, because sunlight is probably just tech 2 still. Yeah. But even this little pistol, in theory, scientists could have the sniper. And they do have a lot of science class units. Man, they're right on the cusp. And we get another vest slot too. Not sure if you can link here, but there's a link. Oh yeah. Let me link that. That's a good call. Let's see. How do I see his whole collection? Oops, all quality of life. Share. Yeah, here you go. Check out this guy's mods. He's the quality of life goat. Extra vest slot is nice. I mean, I definitely don't need it on Marika right now, but you know. Yeah, and he's been working, like he kept his shit updated all through the beta, so all of his mods were actually compatible with 1.0 and 1.0 dropped. All right, we got to throw some beam on this bitch. Kind of taking our laceration a little low, which I don't love, but you got to make cuts somewhere. I think I'm not really going to be able to get my resist better than that unless but if I take this off, that's giving me the most beam resist right now. That's fine. We'll go with that. All right. Water bottle. Shava Shine still just barely hanging in there. Forgot to do crafting. It's okay. We have 3 first aid kits. That's fine. We need to bring in ARS. Or anti-rad. The mods disable achievements? No, they don't. The only thing that disables achievements is using the console commands. Food? Nah, we'll find food. I don't need to worry about food. It's minus 800, so we're fine on keeping that under control. That looks all right. Bring in a knife. Got a knife for Izzy whenever we want that. All right. Eliminate the defenders. This is a stationary city, or orbital city. Think of it as some extra backpacks, but that is true. That is true. It's one of the best early augments. I mean, the minus Q head, like I don't have it on because I don't want the minus scatter, but the hand for plus throwing range and plus melee damage, those 3 robot parts are really fucking strong. All right, let's look at the fucking map. We just have to kill. We need to get to the elevator. There are... Ooh, wow. Very low power. Oh, yeah, because I reduced the... There's basically a whole less squad because of the scanner. I don't need to stealth. I forgot to bring a tool. I need to remember to start bringing a toolkit now since I have the robot parts. So there's only 8 people on the floor. Java Boost has charges. Yes, it does. And actually, it's cures ARS too. So I have double potential, though. You don't really want to do this in combat because of the intoxication. All right. Don't love this corner. I'm actually going to go up here and check up this way first. It's nice. Clear up this way first. Yep. Yeah, keeping it in the sweet spot. Yeah. I just don't want to fight Nobilis. I don't have enough DPS, piercing DPS or beam DPS to... Ugh. I hate this. It sucks. Shoot it and then... So throwing the nail is also pretty cool for baiting because it acts as using a silenced weapon. So if I would have shot, I would have made the gunshot. So they don't actually they're investigating. They don't actually know I'm here yet. So if I can stealth kill them, well, almost. But that'll pull the rest of their squad now. Now we go loud. 1, 2, 3. That was like half the floor. Yeah, so that was 4. That's probably that whole squad. There's probably only one other squad. Taiga would be nice. I'm not opposed to that. Silence pistol would probably be better. It's too mean. Let's stay focused. Hostile in the med bay. Okay, and we got the quasi samples right back. Yes, you can also get the Progov armor off of any of the... So there's different classes of NPCs. There's like civilians, there's workers, there's like miners, there's medics. So this is a medic class, so it determines what their gear pool is. There's security forces, there's elites, gear that's like faction specific. There's also gear that is in like the general pool. The Hexarchs share a lot of their gear, so you'll see things like you'll see weapons in places you might not expect to see them. Medics can also have energy weapons, so you can see energy weapons from medics in a faction that otherwise wouldn't have energy weapons. Where the fuck did they go? Right, he's not alone. I'm gonna step back. Where's the rest of your boys? Died in the door. Any tips on what's best to take for healing? What's up, Nath? Yeah, I mean, first aid kit is good for like in combat healing because it gives you health regen, stabilizes all your wounds. Rags and plastic are good for out of combat healing if you've gotten to a point where you have enough of that and you've turned them into splints and bandages. Those are nice to have if you're getting shot by like SMGs a bunch, then like bring splints. If you're getting shot by you know, piercing or buckshot a bunch, bring bandages. As you get later into the game, like I forgot again, I should, if you have robot parts, bring in a toolbox. It's a guaranteed heal on robot parts. There's also one for human parts, the Dr. Jones surgery kit. Once I have those, like I basically bring in first aid kits, a Dr. Jones, and a toolbox if I have robot parts. And then, you know, it's like you can just like pick up stuff you find along the way or like use improvised stuff. But everything tells you on the tooltip what it's good at healing. So bandages, pierce, and cut. And the other thing to think about with this is it also heals the combo damage types at 50% efficacy. So plasma resist is cut and fire. So this will heal plasma wounds at 30% base, and explosion is blunt and pierce. So this will heal explosion wounds at 30% base. You had an ad, you missed the start. Yeah, so I was just saying basically first aid kits. Once you get Dr. Jones, I forgot to bring a toolkit. I should have. If you have robot parts, bring in a toolkit. And yeah, other than that, just like looking here, if I ooh, that's nice. We don't need this. Okay, yeah, so plastic, it on the tooltip it tells you what it's good at healing. And for this is for robot parts. So if I get a piercing wound or a beam wound, then this will be good for healing robot parts. Plastic will not heal robot parts. And metal will not heal human or quasimorphic limbs. Drinks give passive regen. Yeah, do I have any recommendations for getting the cloning unit early? Work for Daydream, get credit with them or trade with them. Go to Fuller. Their headquarters at Fuller sells the cloning control units. Fuller is only like, I don't know, at the start of the game, maybe 12, 15 days from Mars. So it's not something that's going to like, you know, fuck your save to go get that. Or take missions at laboratories, science facilities, or against the science factions. Fight Daydream. It's a little like, to guarantee it is work for Daydream or trade with Daydream. Go to it's the Avicenna Clinic. Usually stack the capsule with meat and crafting, spam first aid kits. So spamming first aid kits have a low chance to heal. Baseline, it's only 40%. So I would only spam first aid kits if you also need the HP regen. If you're at or near full health, it's better to use a targeted medical supply. because they have a higher base chance. And even with like rags or plastic, every failed attempt puts a stacking 5% chance increase on it. So you can't eventually heal any wound with just rags or plastic. Just take, you know, whatever, fucking 100 turns, whatnot. Okay. I feel like the low concentration missions always get me too, because I kind of get too comfortable with this. Didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. He fucking pistol whipped me instead of shooting at me. All right, man. I accept your challenge. Hey. Wasn't very fucking sporting. Okay, so good example here. I did just get a fracture. So I could, you know, you could be like, oh, use a first aid kit, use a first aid kit. I still have plenty of health. I'm regenning from calories, so I don't need to overreact and use a first aid kit here. I can eat some food. I can use the plastic. And I might also get infected, which isn't great, but infection eventually goes away. Morphine. Ooh, that's good. And, you know, I could have brought in more sorbent too. Then you don't really have to worry about using the improvised supplies. That was 4. Okay, so that's everyone on the floor. Everybody's dead. I thought I got it. Man, I must have put this down. I thought I got it. Oh, maybe one of them was needed for the upgrade. Maybe that was it. Bonus heal chance? Yes. Yeah, the bone. If I had bone pills, or wait, did one of these guys have bone pills? Wasn't really paying attention. No. All right, we have a medical printer over here. There's also, depending on the tile set, there's I should have picked up more. Ooh, there's another reason to bring in sorbent stacks, is if you luck into a medical printer, you make yourself a couple packs of charcoal cigarettes. What was in here? Was there plastic in here? No. Yeah, so it wasn't ideal that I got wounded. I was kind of clowning around, but it actually worked out because I got to demonstrate what I was talking about. All right, so we'll just wait, and hopefully it did not heal. Yeah, so we're getting the stacking chance here. So now we're up to 40%. Still didn't get it. So we can also just start slapping rags on this shit too. You get plastic from shoes and guns early. I think there was also like the synthetic. There's like cloth clothing, and there's also like synthetic clothing that can also give you plastic. Also don't think this we lose dodge, we lose regen. This wound isn't the worst. I think there is a little dot on it. Ooh, give me that. Post hangover pizza? Fuck, I almost got pizza last night. I should have. You salvage everything, spam till heal. Yeah, use the kits for serious. Yep. Good call. You can also get plastic from drinking or spilling water. All right, let's dump the shit. Damn, this is already just a fucking good ass haul. I gotta get the plus item level going. All right, let's look at the floor. There's the same thing. Very easiest conquest of our goddamn life, as long as we don't punch a guy and get wounded. Ooh, that's good room. All right, let's play it nice and slow. There's someone right there. Are they patrolling? They are. So we can bait them out with a nail, maybe. Are they there? No, that's a little too far. Unless it goes through. And yeah, sometimes it is annoying. Can take... Yeah, so there is a little dot. But my regen is canceling it out right now. So it isn't really the end of the world if this doesn't heal. Infection is annoying, but it's fine. Right, he's wounded. Should have jammed the door open. Drink some water. Trying to figure out Terror Pack, but Melee has not been kind to you. Melee has very little margin for error. If you... Okay, so I have a pretty good tip. If you want a good idea of how to play Melee, maybe a couple months back, I did a, like, all... like... gearless / I think I maybe did an emergency kit Izzy on it too, but I basically just kept running Izzy starts against like increasing tech levels. You can get kind of a good idea of like what you need to do. This just does not want to fucking heal. What are we at now? We're up to 65%. What's the point in dumping stuff? You don't have to come back for it after you finish mission. Couple things. It makes your... decreases your weight. I also like to fight with the helper. I like having 3 weapons. Right now, it doesn't really matter, but I like the flexibility of like 3 different damage types, or like 3 different weapon types. So increase your dodge, and then also as you're looting on the mission, I have space in my pack, so I don't have to be sitting there like in the middle of the mission trying to decide like, oh, who, oh, is this better than this? Should I take this? I know a lot of people like kill everyone before they loot, but like I like doing, you know, more or less like combat looting, or like looting as I go, because sometimes somebody has something really good on them. Fucking A, man. All right, so maybe I will... This should be pretty high. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go ahead and just burn a first aid kit. We'll see if it heals it. 75%. Having a run with 1-use merc chips, 1 dead so far. Oh, fuck, rip. Yeah, the 1-use mercs changes the feel of the game when the operators aren't disposable. Okay, there we go. We had a flash. It definitely makes you like less flippant about, you know, how you treat your operators and whether or not they're disposable. Oh, y'all are standing in the wrong place there. Okay, so that was 4. That's 5, 6. So there's 2 more somewhere. There. Blast through the wall. Love this. Where are they? They must have gone up. Other one died in the door in the fire. Okay, so that's everyone now. The loot goblin calls. Doesn't matter if your armor set matches. No, there's no set bonuses. And there's no difference. I mean, the only thing that changes is the weight. But otherwise, functionally, there's no difference between light and heavy armor beyond the weight. There isn't like, oh, you do get more dodge if you wear lighter armor, but there isn't something like, oh, if you wear multiple pieces of light armor, you get a dodge bonus, or like, oh, you get a resistance bonus, or I guess also with weight, you do get reduced knockback chance the heavier you are. Figuring out loot at the elevator is much easier. All right, so we can... After this weekend, I'll probably put the toggle mod back on, so I don't have to do that. But that's not. It's in a different. It's funny because it's in a different place in storage versus on a corpse. Give me that toilet water. Set bonuses for high tier armor could be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be. I think it would be a cool addition. Oh, what the fuck? I can't count? Oh, maybe it rounds down. Wow, I just got lucky. This wouldn't have killed us, but we still did get lucky. God, the double animation speed. I don't mind the walking around. It's definitely the combat animation. Didn't disarm that because okay, so is there anybody else over here? Oh yeah. All right. I mean, there's definitely some garbage in here. Being optimal, I could walk around, break a bunch of shit down. I just don't care. A fucking stack of rags or plastic right now isn't gonna make a difference in my game. Ooh, now this can make a difference in the game. We got to start farming fuel. Ooh, this is really good early. Ooh, this is really, really good. It's sweaty. You lose out on style points without matching armor. You know about the rainbow pimp? You're still in old gunsmith kit mode for components. Got to look for rusty metal. Yes. You do need rusty metal plates now, yeah. Which I don't think I've even brought. Yeah, I haven't brought any back to the ship. So that is something if I can remember. Honestly, I feel for that, like that kind of shit. Defense missions are the best because it just like you kill everybody, then you have, you know, a nice fucking. I didn't even pay attention to the reward. What did I get? I didn't get. I wanted a frontier, but I think the reward was too low. It's like fully blacked out. Streamer client activate. Oh yeah, I got excited because of the fucking chip. Question is, has anyone given us fuel? A little bit. Okay. And yeah, this is why, like, generally, instead of like breaking it, I mean, you can break the ammo down in the mission, especially if there's a bunch of different types to get a stack of gunpowder. But I generally just look at, you know, a stack of, you know, a couple stacks of bullets as gunpowder. But yeah, it is more efficient to do it in the mission. If you don't have the disassembler, if you have the disassembler, then it's obviously better to bring the ammo back and then disassemble it here. God, that is a good price. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, so we did a conquest. We didn't get what we wanted. We need to wait 40 days. God damn it. 35. I feel like I don't want to let ANCM conquer church here. This will also be a good opportunity to like loot goblin a bunch of trash. We're gonna lose rep with ANCM. We don't really have any credit with them, so that's fine. They're tech 2. They just hit tech 3. Okay. Okay, so this is... So one thing that can be a little confusing is the tech list. This is the 3rd level, but they give you... Most of the time, they're giving you the gear a tech level early. So this is actually a tech 4 weapon. So the only way I'm going to see this on this mission is if a like scientist has it. So we'll probably see some woodcock, see some squall. Storm TD with explosive might be good. I mean, anything with the explosive is good because the explosion... can I see the tooltip on the crafting? Can't. But basically the explosion doesn't fall off. So the little projectile, it doesn't really matter how far you shoot it. When it explodes, it does full damage. So that's like why it's good, is you can snipe with explosions. And it's also good for baiting. Go away. I'm baiting. Okay, brain work. We're defending. Oh yeah, I was assessing what ANCM is going to be coming at us with. So we shouldn't have... This is tech 5. This is the first cold damage pistol you can see from them. Shouldn't have to worry about cold. They also can have dogs. Will dogs eat rotten meat is the question. We're gonna take Marika just because her trait is too good. It's just free fucking loot. Go naked is one skull. What's up? I cannot read that name. If you type it phonetically, I will do my best. I have chip loss on, so I'm not gonna disrespect the one skull here. The low power. I'm gonna respect my opponent This is kind of the issue with playing with chip loss is I can't really like, or I don't want to like meme and flex as much because if I lose an operator right now, I have backups for Nico and Mirza. So I guess I could meme with them, but even that, like it just feels disrespectful. I'll have to do a save where I'm playing on normal where the clones come back so I can like feel better about trying like meme shit. Stop a bunch of those exploding into a stoner. Oh my god. Real life explosive ammo. Yeah, for sure. You hate top chat is always forcing itself. I mean, it's for, I feel like it should only be like enabled by default if there's like, I don't know, fucking thousands of people, or if like the chat is having like a certain number of messages per minute, because it doesn't make sense for a smaller streamer at all. This is more range, so we will bring the Jeffy. We got our ammo. We will bring in, we are starting, I'm actually burning through my nails. The frag chip would be, that would be the dream. But yeah, right now, it would be decent. I mean, the thing is it reduces the base damage, so even with the collimator, the Hydra probably wouldn't be great, but yeah, anything that can put out Hydra would be good. TD I feel like is a waste because I don't necessarily always want to fire 4 explosive shots. I'd rather be able to fire 1 for when I want to bait, and then 4 for like if guys clump up. So I would run like, I mean, honestly, either of these Hydras would probably be fine with what I have right now. Maybe we just leave the slot open. We have the Buffalo. Also, when you have the shuttle unlocked, defense missions are just like Hoover. That's when, if I'm gonna Hoover shit, that's when I Hoover it. I like having the balanced fizz. I could bring in the whip. Waste some durability on it. Okay, and this time I'm actually going to remember to bring in the repair kit. In case we get domed. Spit might be kind of funny. I can bring more shit out if I don't bring one of my guns in though. So we have long range, we have close range. Trash killer. Molotov if they bunch up. Don't need mines. We will bring in a water in case we get mollied ourselves. Food for dogs. A moo. Shavashine's almost gone. Should be fine. Oh, and I still have, you know what I should do? Should remove this. Oh, and okay, so we don't need this here, so we'll actually go for extra range. So we get extra range and more crit damage. So this is really good for sniping on defense. Tycho Terminal is, which map is this going to be? It's the spaceport. I think this one's either a really good one or one I don't love. I don't remember off the top of my head. When a clone ranks up, what's up, dumb Smurf? It perks and then dies. Perks or reset. Yes, unless you change the options. Oh yeah, Stone King already answered it. Thanks, dude. I never mentioned all fixes stop dots. Yes. Ragging a fracture can save your life. That is true. This one actually sucks. I don't like this one. So this one's a fucking nightmare. There's 2 Mole Man options on this map. Here and here. Neither are great. This spot would be good if guys couldn't come from behind you. Or it would be okay at least, because like getting shot from there to there is not a good angle. Mole manning like behind this box is okay, but like this is a bad angle and guys can come from the other side. We probably won't get overwhelmed because it's low power. Staying in the middle is a recipe to get fucked on. This box isn't. If this box was bigger, you'd have some good angles. Top right is your favorite? Are you saying here or tunneling? Mines are fodder for the far future. Disassembler. Oh yeah, for explosives. Usually have turrets. That's an. I could have brought. I probably should have considered. I wasn't really thinking since it was 1 skull. I should have considered bringing it. Down here used to be okay when it used to be a crate, but now the cars only have 50% block chance. Cars are not really great to stand behind. Because if you block the door, they'll just punch through it, right? I still think they'll try to path that way. Deployable cover isn't in yet. Yeah, fucking A, man. They got cars now? Yeah. So defense first wave spawns at 75.
Help, somebody please.
So you have 5 turns to sprint to where you want to be. You were doing left center before. I mean, that's the thing is like, if this box was back here, it would be better, but like, can't really stand there. I don't really love any of the options. I mean, we definitely could die here. Depends how the waves come, but I'm gonna block this and hope that it stops them. But yeah, it's like you can't see this way, so you gotta kind of like be misclicking. Holy shit, stop please. Holy fuck. So I accidentally clicked on the box, so it fucking moved me around to the other side of the box. Yeah, that's not good. Damn, they're really fucking punching through that door already, huh? Sucks they got rid of the crate. It's a less efficient path. Yeah, that was I was hoping that they must have spawned up here, because I feel like if they're over here, like they're not gonna punch through that unless they're like obstructed. I feel like they should come from this way, and I have good enough vision this way that I should be able to snipe them. At least it's only 1. Do they give up? If this was higher concentration, I definitely would have carved in here. And so what you want to do is you want to carve, and then I guess you carve here. You carve here, and then you make you basically make a big L. And then what you do is you sprint peek the corner as guys come up, but you can also do it with this spot. This spot gives you a longer way, but if this corner gets destroyed, you get exposed, like if they're using explosives and shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this guy, like dropped aggro or something. This guy's out of ammo. Oh, so this Theurgus is scientist. So he actually has a Tech 3 pistol. He didn't roll. Dude, he rolled legend. Yeah, see, so he has ooh, legend. That's oh, he has Arbiter too. Which I guess is just Tech 2. Arbiter's pretty good. I just can't hear them anymore. Is he gonna bleed out? Eventually. Can I see through here yet? Well, they can see through me. We fucked up. Yeah, this spot's rough now. I almost think, in retrospect, now that I know what map this is, I almost want the Sheila head so I can detect if someone's sneaking up on me. Even ammo-less pistol boosts crit chance, armor box. Would I rather have legend? Gives me, you know what, I do want more pierce. I think the scariest thing they can have right now is the Squall. More pierce means lower chance of a wound. Ooh, there we go. First SR-78. The wrong weapon. Second wave comes at 50, 55, and then the last wave comes at 30. What do you have? Yeah, so what's bad is if they come from this way, this angle isn't great. And if you destroy this wall, then it's almost like if you were standing here, you would almost want to like destroy this whole fucking wall. Is there a class that gives plus to bleeding? Oh, you mean increases bleeding damage? Yeah, it's Angel of Spades, Enemy Anatomy, increases the wound damage of the dot damage of physical wounds. So this would be, I think, like +7 damage per AP. It's really good. Like they would both just be dead to bleeding out from that. die. Pizza's here. Oh man. I can still block the other door. I could. I do have a couple turns. That probably was that whole wave. It's just weird because it stopped making a noise of them hitting it. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, we all loaded up. I could put 42 down. Oh, my shit got all. Also could have thrown a molly there. All right, so yeah, here's the last wave. It'd be pretty funny if you give the dog armor too. Ooh, Bishop. Oh, that's an upgrade, baby. Holy shit. That was a stun grenade. Okay. I could move back. Man, my eye is fucking me up today. He doesn't have a dot. The farther you are away from the grenade, the lower the stun chance. We still got stunned, but put a fucking turret down. Oof. Where the fuck did that shot come from? They must be there. Sorry, doggy. I didn't have a choice there. This angle's really bad. I do not want to get hit by that fucking turret. The Bishop. You're thinking of modifying Valkyrie to do plus bleeding? Yeah, that could work. Allergy season kicking in? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think it's probably like eye strain and lack of sleep. And wouldn't you know, it's kind of hard to play a game if you can't see out of one of your eyes. This one? Yeah, Jeff Hammer MD is fucking awesome. The advantage it has over the regular, the baby, so I call this Dr. Jeffy, and then there's Baby Jeffy. Is this has an extra range on it. It does more damage. And I guess that's basically it. But the extra range and more damage does add up. And it lets you do like that kind of disgusting stuff. I have bonus I have bonus range right now from the robot head too. So this basically has like assault rifle range right now. There's an operator that stacks 2 cloning control systems. I don't think you... Wait, can you stack the cloning ones with Priya? I don't think you can. I think it has to be like a consumable. It has to be like a robot or a turret. I could test that after this mission. Does next tier of Jeffy still have collimator? Yeah, the C-22. The C-22 is the, like, the you're not fucking around one. There was still someone over here. Are they trying to sneak on us? They might be trying to punch through this door. I mean, I guess the dream, if you were trying to set up here, would be like deployable cover, turret. Though the danger of putting the turret here is it'll shoot you in the back. So I guess it would be like deployable cover, turret, cover this flank, deployable cover turret. That would be a pretty strong setup on this map. I'd feel okay about. There's a, oh my god, what is going on with the survivor? Somebody shot from over here. Somebody broke the door there. What are you fucking doing, dude? Ooh, okay. Yeah, man, these fucking defense missions are scary. It's strange you like the bishop more than the frontier. I mean, I think the bishop has a chunkier sound. But I think the Hunter RX is a higher tech level. So I think in theory it is a you know, whatever, quote unquote, better weapon. Holy shit, what? Oh, that's right. Fucking Commando gives you ceramic plate. That's another, other than the People's Front. Commando, for some reason, gives you ceramic plate. Fuck, this is a good fucking haul, this mission. Do I want Arbiter pants? I don't think so. Shadow pattern. The resists are low, but it's very light. You actually putting Percy in full shadow pattern, like if you give ANCM the data at the start, they give you shadow pattern. Percy in full shadow pattern is pretty fucking good. How much? Okay, so we have a stack of that. Let's Arbiter boots we don't care about. Maybe we get a stack of this. 113, 112. This is pretty fucking sick for Nico. I don't know if this is going to make the cut, though. Hunter is definitely not making the cut. I guess the question is a second Squall ANCM better than a bunch of fucking trash? I would say probably. It's definitely better than... I don't have any rusty metal, so I guess we'll try to get rusty metal. We don't need the water. I probably, unless I get like a bunch of stacks of this, we have plenty of rifle ammo. I honestly can even lose this stack if necessary. I guess I could do a gunpowder stacking potentially. Frontier has the burst option. Frontier is really good. What was the, you like the C-22 over the church? You know, laser sight isn't as bad now because you can crit out of range. So I actually haven't compared them. But yeah, the C-22 is really good. Missions like these are great to extra armor sets. Oh, I have capsule. Good call. Yes, thank you. Better weapon is the one you modified, not the tier 10. I mean, depends. You can't put as many levels into them now. I haven't really played around with it enough. Practicing nail throwing in the backyard does seem to be as effective as the game. Oh, doesn't? Well, you're not a fucking super fucking merc resurrected from history. I feel like Liberator's not going to make the cut. meat stack. Do I try to stack meat too? I think yeah, I'm starting to get more frisky. I'm not gonna worry about antibiotics. Full disassembly. Oh, wow. That's pretty gnarly. We definitely don't need nail stack either. Let's take a stack of rotten meat out. All right, let's make sure that always a little wary of these guys because I'm like, in theory, they should just die. Ooh, pre-bursting. These are pretty nice for throwing, and they also have a chance to not be destroyed when you throw them. Honestly, the single ceramic plate might not make the cut either here. Q putting down nails, that's illegal. I mean, I already have nails on the ship. Radio jack's actually pretty good. You know what? I haven't seen anyone with a knife. Yeah, there you go. They had legend pants. Yes. All right, yeah. I mean, that's not making the, well, fucking plastic, fucking rags. Tech 5, 4-shot bursts, potentially 80 beam damage. I wonder if you could kill Nobilis with this. Really, that would be the best beam weapon I have. Probably that over Second Squall. Oh, that's fucking really good. Fuck. I really hope someone had a knife. I feel really bad. Quasimorphic data. I mean, we're already making these. Fuck, I don't think any... do we blow a bone out? Yes! The last guy. Fucking saved. Alright, that's trash. Another one of those is not terrible either. Rip. Rip. Does anyone else have it? Did he have an implant? I already forgot who had implants. I think that was it. Missed this guy. Oh well. It would have been too powerful. Elite knife is really fucking good too. Could do, yeah. I mean, this is. Oh yeah, I have capsule. Fuck. What? It would be second Squall ANCM. Second Squall ANCM or just other trash. Probably second Squall ANCM. Must pick up every bullet. Oh wait. Oh, he just had he just had the leg. I thought I had more 42 on the ground somewhere. Is it here? All right, whatever. That's good enough. You'll try your best not to spoil. You have main story for ANCM, power concentrated, 15k. Can't be normal. The story missions have their own independent power concentrations. Yeah, they're meant to be really hard. Before I leave, did I miss anything obvious, guys? I think that seemed pretty. The hologram is such a, yeah. Especially the two. Wait, is it sped up? Nah, it doesn't. It's not affected by animation speed. Is that the one on Venus? Bunch of SIGs. That's the other reason working for church is great. Yeah, so technically you can do that with the starter gear, but as a new player, probably not. It's definitely like a welcome to Quasimorph bitch type of mission. I want to say it took me like I mean, it's also changed a lot since it originally came out, but I have done it recently. But I mean, even when it first came out, it took me like 2 or 3 tries because it has a couple surprises in it that, unless you spoil yourself, you have no way to prepare for them. It's really fun. I will say, if you're playing with where you get your, if you're just playing normal where you get your operator back, like on the chip, send someone you don't have leveled in with just like whatever low level gear shit you don't care about, and like scout it out, like see what's going on with it, and then you'll have an idea of if you're actually going to try to beat it, what you're going to need. Yeah, I mean, by technically, I mean I've done it. But I've also played the game a ton, so I wouldn't, it's not something I would say to someone, oh yeah, because I can do it, you can do it, unless you've also played the game a lot. Yeah, exactly. Rubio has the right idea. Yeah, because basically the mistake you'll make on a new story mission is sending in your best operator with all your best shit. You don't, the story missions are intentionally hard and like usually have some like twist, you know, shenanigans that are gonna fuck you over. That you're, again, unless you spoil yourself, you have no way of knowing what's gonna happen. So man, Church is spamming missions here for me. I want to sit here and do them all, but I also need to fucking I guess I need to 50-50 the shit. So we're just gonna fly and make this happen and hope that we get the favorable, because we have plans tonight, so I can't. I probably only have another hour and a half I can play. So 34 days we could go to, wait, what satellites are down here? And then where is Earth right now? We're already at Earth, okay. Mercury is 20 days. So Mercury and back would trigger it. What about like Geist? That's technically a little closer. That's 40 days. There and back, give and take. It's 22 days, give or take. I guess this orbit is tighter. This probably is ultimately less travel. And then we can also be making sure to craft on our travel after bullets. What's the next? I think we're good on first aid kits. We have plenty of first aid kits. Right now I have 3 hydrogel. I could make a few more. I could make more sorbent. I also never, well, yeah, I don't want to craft. I don't want to craft anything. Though actually, I do have the bishop chip. The bishop's probably a decent early weapon to upgrade too. The course, oh, especially with those two would be a real good candidate for upgrading. But I really don't want to. It's going to be a post proxy thing because I feel like it's a waste to upgrade shit before you have the minus project cost. I really think you want these before you start like pumping and then you got to get all the way down here to double the max level. You feel like you could farm the hell out of Manifesto? Yes, yeah, you can. That is something you can do, is farming story missions with the shuttle. And give you a real big power spike. Because the story missions have a tech floor. So you get access to way better shit, or way higher tech shit. You know, I mean, because yeah, Civil Resistance, you could proc Manifesto at Tech 1, so you get access to like Tech 5 shit right away. Maybe even higher. 6, 7. Alright. Yeah, so crafting. We're not going to worry about crafting gear. I really think just keep pumping. Oh, I didn't get more fuel, did I? No, Church gave me fuel after this. Okay, great. Yeah, I think we do, like, we get our stack of hydrogel. We get our stack of hydrogel. We get sorbent stack. Another sorbent stack. We make another stack of, let's be real, I'm not going to use those. I think I'm good on crafting. Unless I'm just gonna like spam first aid kits. The other thing I could be considering right now is trading for the research unit to be able to mod a class.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Take this off. I mean, there's a couple good options for modding Scout. Like, I could put athletics onto there. I mean, obviously fucking bodybuilding. That leveled up as another 80 health. Plus 80 health. The dream is actually to make the hybrid a close blade Cobra too. Like put probably put Carnage instead of Cobra Throw. It's funny to take the namesake perk off of the class, but that would be pretty fucking nuts. Could potentially put Knife Fight instead of Axe Rage, something like that. I don't either. I'm old. I wasn't even trying to do it. I was just like thinking, I was like, oh, what tech level actually is that mission? Because I think they can have, so that one I haven't done in a minute since like shit got rebalanced. So I think like I remember there used to be the like Devourer on that mission, and that's a tech 7 weapon. So it just happened because I was like, I know the floor is 5, but then I was like, oh, can it be 6 or 7? Yeah. And then I realized once I said it, what I had said, and it was too late by then. Later, Annika. 6, 7, 8, 9. As a joke as old as time. Yeah, I guess if you can even consider it a joke. Yeah, because research is like SBN. Yeah, at Silkovsky. How much? I should have considered. I'm so used to not playing with upgrades. Remembering to do all the upgrade shit is I should have made myself like a fucking checklist or something. I could trade them really have. Do I have labware? Couple.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
It was 789, yeah.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
$826. I mean, that'll do it. Lightweight gear is good. Second wind is fucking crazy. That's probably the best survive. Like these two perks together with the health and second wind would be like the biggest survivability buffs. Since I don't have like I don't have Phoenix Brigade for shielding. That would be another. So then you're getting boosted to all your resists. Athletics is tempting too, but like that knee implant does the same thing. Second chance, yeah, if I unlock the capacitor. I can't even do it though because I don't have class chips. So this will have to be a post a post proxy. Unless I'm going to try to buy a class chip from someone. Dear Gabe Bless. All right. So, Tech 8 or 9. This is Tech 10. He shouldn't have the Seraphim. But every other weapon is on the table for him. Man, Church has some scary fucking weapons. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared.
We can terminate orbit.
I am the class chip.
Confirm charge and go.
You like to overload a trade ship with morphine and walk away from a trade with 1,000, with one faction with thousands of credits. Yeah, that's right. The trade shuttle isn't ass anymore. I haven't played with the trade shuttle in so long. I mean, basically, Proxy is what lets you then just like fucking upgrade your whole ship. Because you just get like everything for free at that point. Selling mind chips, not class chips. Yeah, they should have. Do they have another station? Don't they? Yeah, Fuller. We could go to Fuller.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
So we can give you a pipe wrench and fried meat. That's awesome.
You're looking good. Roger. In.
Ooh. This one is fun. It's definitely kind of memey, but this is definitely a fucking swag ass shotgun. Fuck. Okay, so they don't have any class chips, so we're just gonna have to attempt it without the class upgrades. Unless Realware has one for us. They do, or not Realware, fucking Grasshopper. Do we have anything with Planet Bridge? I should have checked before I before I left. All right, well, I guess back to the moon.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come.
The first mission was killed by an electric minigun? Wait, what?
For the orbit. Roger. In.
What was killed by an... You motherfuckers. What do they want? So there was a post today about they're aware, like, of course they're aware of like the UI issues and stuff, like on the trading screen not being able to see what they want, having to go back and forth. So they said this week, so we'll hopefully see some UI improvements this week, like quality of life type stuff, which will make trading feel yeah, just feel better. Alcohol case? Fuck, I do want that class. The thing is, man, so even if I do this, then I have to re-clone. Well, I don't have to re-clone. I either have to lose all of my built up XP, which isn't necessarily the end of the world. CQC is pretty easy to get back. Training's easy to get back. Like, I guess it's more like the build up on the other ones is that since I don't get shot at a lot, that actually is a strategy I could have done on some missions, and I probably should have done. I should have just let guys shoot at me from long range with ineffective weapons so that like this levels and this levels. We need a drugs package to do that. Just stop pussyfooting around. We'll just do it. Planet Bridge.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
But how did that happen on the first mission? Did you fly around a bunch first? Pine Gap. So this is a military facility. It can have ammo fabs on it. So there's actually a world in which bringing in a stack of gunpowder to this can be good, or you could potentially bring in a stack of acid in case there's a cryo cryo rounds, gasoline for explosive, nails for flechettes. But we're not going to get distracted. Our Queen Marika is all right. We shouldn't have to worry about beam. They are shotguns, fire, plasma, piercing are their main damage types. We could bring in a robo. Maybe we bring in a robo buddy too. We do robo buddy and turret. I could also bring in a defib. Get an ally. You went from Mars to Moon for Ritual as first mission? And you got Planet? You got fucking thunderstormed? Oh, Ritual. Were you doing it for, you were doing it for the Quasis? Because, yeah, so the attackers, that's another mission that has plus potential tech level. So it could have been a scientist with plus the plus tech bonus on that mission. Defib the CEO as tradition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they got yeah, so that's another mission type. I never really mention it because like not a ton of people work for the Quasis, but you're talking about specifically, fuck is Tez. Well, there's no rituals right now, but the ritual mission type, yeah, it does have the final wave that attacks the ritual site has it's like infiltration. They have bonus tech. All right, so what is the best? Oh wait, I can put on the big arm here too. Even more health, less pain. Melee damage probably won't really come into play, but that's fine. We could also crack for some alternative ammo types. How many batteries do I have? Enough. I only need you dead for a few seconds to let the computer buyout work. You were defending the Quasis. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Rex? How you doing? We are about to attempt, I'm not going to say we are going to do it. We should do it. It should work out. We're going to attempt to take down the Pope right now. Best boots for this are probably going to be People's Front. 100% it's People's Front. We lose cut here. The other option would either be Bloodbath or People's Front. I think I'm going to keep rocking the Ironclad. This is actually a pretty pimp setup. I'm pretty happy with this. Ritual missions are a pain. Does melee percent affect nails disc? Yes, they do. Yes. Yeah, so with putting that hand on, right, we're at 10 to 32. So, you know, not like a huge difference here, but it does I'm mainly putting it on for like the health and pain reduction. The main benefit I see from it. Okay, so we have a fucking bishop now, which is amazing. Pretty low condition, but we have plenty of we can just top that bitch off, call it good. We definitely still keep rocking the Jeff Hammer, and then this is the Pope Killer. He's gonna taste the pain bow. 1 to 42. Just don't low roll, easy. Collimator on it. CQC makes the scatter. It should just be like 5 laser beams blasting on him. Or shock beams, rather. Sunlight are New Age hippies. What do they do in lore? Are they Muslim? I don't think so. They're supposed to say celibate. Not in my church. It's going to go from the Church of Revelation to the Church of Recreation. The bait and arm from Idiocracy. It's true. The sun is haunted. All right, we got buckshot, we got rifle ammo. Man, there's a world in which, like... So he charges you when you get onto the floor. Having time to, like, go around and set up mines, depending how close he is not an option. So I don't think it's worth bringing mines. Using grenades to either stun him or stall him out, I think is a play. Having made all this bursting, I do want to run bursting, but I'm not Oberon, so I mean, I guess what I could do is I'm carrying this and then I'm only going to it for the Pope. But then I'm carrying 4 fucking weapons, which feels kind of stupid. I wonder if this doesn't have a collimator, though. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to chill on the bursting. That feels too... Man, my eye is fucking getting me again. Let me turn the fans in here down. Give me a sec. "14 blessed flechettes for his holiness." And a lot of times the bodyguards are scarier than the CEO too. If I had deployable cover, I would bring deployable cover, but it's too early for that. As much as I want to bring nails, I don't think it's time to meme with the nails. It does let me silently pull though. Fuck, nails are just so good. Just too good. I can't resist. All right. Then our ammo is set. Then there's lots of fire, so we're going to bring water. We really shouldn't need food, but we're also not going to play around with that. Bring that. Honestly, nano stim. Shouldn't have to worry about anti-rad. Burn wounds. If we get hit by plasma. I think glue is the best. I'm actually not sure. Since it covers both, I think it'll be a 50% chance on plasma wounds. This would be a 30% chance. You love using exploding ammo to pull groups. Yeah. If I didn't need this to kill the Pope, I was gonna run the Hydra with the explosive in it. I still could, but then it's like I'm carrying around an extra weapon that I'm just saving for the Pope. And I think I would rather have this space be a combat and a defib. So basically on the right before the last floor, we'll defib somebody, so we'll be going in with a combat AR and an ally. He tends to destroy half the level. Are the frag shells throwable? No. You got proxy line nerfed next to his nails. I mean, I've been showing off nails for a while. Make AI generated of the Pope making decisions. Yeah, I mean, probably. That makes sense. All right. I think this loadout makes sense. I could even pop quasi samples for chance at Gavok, but that feels probably unnecessary. We're gonna have two. How many floors is this? 3? Okay, so then the other thing we'll do is we'll bring a data mine. I mean, so we're really not going to be looting. The goal is to kill the Pope. I'm going to do this so I can reveal the final floor, so I can see what the layout is, and like, depending on how far the Pope is, we'll be able to set up a good position, or we're going to be desperately spamming. All right. Let's do this shit. Probably the toughest nut we've ever had to crack. Oh, Jane. You're off, Rubio. Thanks, man. You're definitely a Pope. This room is fucked up. There's no cover. I should have done the calculation. What, it was like 3,500 power concentration, I think. Should be over 1,000 per floor. Basically like 10-ish squads per floor, which is probably whatever, 30, 40-ish guys per floor. Density should be pretty high. Fuck, this guy's tanky. I can detect to like over here right now. This setup fucking sucks. You know, I'm gonna slow play it. They're just like kind of derping around right now. They're not patrolling. Yeah, this is where the bursting round would have been fucking great here. Other than it would also make a ton of noise. So will the sniper. I should have blocked this fucking door open. I'm stupid. Oh, missing the 69 feels bad. Ugh. Enraged. Especially since he's weak to motherfucking nail. Started with Nico, took the Realware gear. You have to defend Grasshopper. Oh, yeah. That... An early defense mission without a collimator or a bishop is, yeah, is pure fucking pain. This guy's bleeding out. This, sadly, we're probably, yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably gonna like fight most of the floor here. Defending, attacking, yes, come to me. Panic is annoying because he's good. Wait, did he bleed? Please be bleeding. Okay, he's dead in a few turns. Not using smokes yet? I don't have any smokes. I didn't bother trying to make any. Yeah, smokes would have probably been, or not probably, would have definitely been better than stun grenade. Yeah, I haven't had a save where I've been playing with smokes, so it's there's nobody coming here. We go there or there. We go there for the box. Step there first. Open the door. Wait. Okay, so we got intel to here now. I wouldn't have used a smoke in this instance, though. Flame turret probably won't be good against CO. He should have good fire resist. Well, look at you, little eagle boy. Now, this is a much fucking better position. The only role I will cover in that map is the ship. Do we think the Fremen has a Molotov or a robot? Well, we'll never find out. Should have been counting. Was that one? Actually, I should look for that if there is a kill counter mod. That's something that I would love to not have to like be tallying how many people I'm killing along with everything else. Give me an idea of how many guys. I think was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there was more than it was like maybe 6 or 8. Maybe we've killed like a third or a quarter of the guys. This is kind of fucked because they come out, they're gonna have a little bunker. I also have reduced vision. Church has cannons and cannonesses that have plus vision. I think they have 10 even on normal. So I could be getting sniped, but I hopefully shouldn't get hurt too bad. More coming. Do I close? If I can get here, that's fucking great. Get to here first. This is a bad spot, but I have to stand there to get to there, or I could go to here. And then I can get to here. There we go. Could have thrown nails. Decided to dip your toes back into Dreadmore. They added new music. Once you know they're there, you can just throw a smoke and blind fire. It's free. Yeah, I know how smoke works, but I'm just saying I didn't need smoke there. It would have been a waste. That's kind of my issue with grenades is I just don't throw them freely. I'm always like, unless it's like, oh, this is the fucking time to use it. I'm always like, well, I don't really need a grenade here. And then if I've thrown them all and then I get in a situation where I'm like, oh, you know what'd be fucking nice right now? A smoke. Definitely a problem with me. We don't need more batteries. We will take more rifle ammo. Yeah, I think this is a good one to upgrade. But yeah, shit, I didn't even look. I mean, it's amazing. So there are no cartridge presses on this first floor. We can get to here and then have perfect intel. I have batteries too. Just gonna fucking slow play this. Safe bet just to max out shotgun damage while ignoring scatter and accuracy. Yeah, especially if you're running scout, you get the scatter reduction and accuracy boost on shotguns. So if anything, if they have low ammo capacity, you could, now you get I believe it's 5 capacity per level. So spending a level or two to boost, especially a low capacity like single load. Somebody was talking about the Heretic earlier. I definitely think like 2 levels into Heretic, ammo capacity is worth over damage. But yeah, damage is potentially, if it's low condition, you can consider also condition. Yeah, these maps are so fucking good for making should have walked over to here first. I just heard a door. There. I'm guessing maybe a patrol came here. Maybe they're just derping around. Somebody opened the door again. And these fucking... So, yeah, this would be where I would consider using a smoke for sure. What are they fucking doing? Are they coming in here? Shit, I think they patrolled past me. I'm so afraid. Oh, there's too many of them. Oh, this is not a good room to fight from either. Fuck. What are they fucking doing? We just have to hope they're not high AP. Nail's too greedy. Silenced weapon would be great. One AP. What about accuracy? Is to fix it with class? Yeah, or you could also do it on operator too. Generally, so what I would say is pretty much all the weapons in the game, except for like machine guns, are accurate enough base if you use the weapon class perk with them. But again, that's, you know, that's my idea. You know, you can... It really, I mean, I know I was saying this yesterday too, but it's like, if something is working for you, then it doesn't really fucking matter what anyone else thinks. So, you got cooked by a trap. You got melted by acid thrower. Oh, yeah, Gorgon fucking hurts now. Okay, so these were the guys that fucked off down here. I managed to stay quiet enough. I think those other guys patrolled up this way. That's actually nice. That just boosted. Wow, we just got there. Nice. That feels good. Where is the rest of your squad? I have to assume there's people up here. I get behind this cover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could be over here. Well, that's not the shot I wanted. You find it useful to listen to people who have worries? Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah. I just don't want it to ever feel like I'm being like, this is the best or most, because it's like, you know, like it. One of the only things that makes you do 0 damage is missing. So if you find yourself missing a lot, then I guess this might be the only guy. And it varies weapon to weapon too. So if you have a weapon where you feel like it needs accuracy upgrades, then, you know, it's like fucking go for it. He must have been the only... Yeah, he got left alone. He might have been generated Squadless. All right, so yep, nobody patrolled down. We have 7 left. We want to do this engagement. Let's look at the terrain. This hall's probably best even just behind this box since I have the bishop, unless they're cannons. If I destroy this bed, this corner is pretty good also. I guess it just depends where we encounter them. But I'm going to sprint as much as I can so that we get there faster. Detecting. No one in range. Yeah, I might miss chat right now. I'm really trying to stay locked in. Feel incredibly bad. Oh shit, these guys aren't even scary. Okay, so that's 3 of them. Holy shit, it's fucking... It's a bunch of scrubs. That's 4. 3 more. They were up here. They might not have even heard. They didn't. It's different squad is, I believe they must be in this room. Door closed, which is probably good for us. This is where having the explosive rounds would be nice, because I would just shoot here and they would hear it and come check it out. I don't come off as the guy that goes like, this is the best way. Right on, thank you. I'm glad, because that is my... Oh my god, fuck us. We gotta get distance. Man, we're really lucking out. These guys are not having scary weapons. Which I know is famous last words, but... Balls out, all in is the only way. What do I think? 2 turrets, 2 grenades, 60. Moon Baron is strong against blunt. You want pierce damage if you're going physical. Damn, where's your other buddy? You have 1 more. I know there's 1 more. Wow. Okay, so I guess all the elite guys were in that first first grouping. All right, we'll go. Then there was this route. I never checked this stuff. Are there any enemies that are bigger than 1 tile? I mean, it's kind of spoiler, but I think Urparp. That would give me more damage, but less accuracy and less scatter. I definitely don't want less accuracy, more scatter when we're trying to kill the Pope. It has to fucking hit. Can't worry about that shit right now. All right. First floor, that... Guys were not too scary. Kind of lucked out with a bunch of them being generated. Or I guess it's not even lucking out, because it'd be nice if they had better stuff. You wish in the game, while on a mission, you could see a sheet of all the craftable items so you don't have to write them in your notepad. I mean, maybe that could possibly be part of the bestiary, Quasipedia, you know, that could show you your unlocked crafting recipes, I guess. Okay, let's check the floor. Elevator's over here. All right, layout. This corner is scary. This corner is scary. We're either gonna have to full clear or like gamble. And if potentially just beeline for the elevator through here. It's just gonna depend on how we get engaged. We have no choice but to just walk up. I'm detecting into this room. So it looks like this area is clear, unless they're like all fucking up against that side of the wall. I'm detecting there's no one around the corner. All right, we're clear. Here we go. All right. I'm not gonna worry about the cartridge press. That shit's all empty. Another cartridge press. Scanner. Repair, we don't need that. Okay, this floor doesn't even really look like it has anything on it. Prometheus? I thought he was just one tile, but I only saw him once. I don't want to lose damage. Another crit chance. Nah, we stick to the plan. We're gonna slow play the corner. Door is fucking scary. There's no one next to the door. All right, there are guys in this room. If I can set up behind here, this is good. As long as there aren't guys in the elevator. Where there's an angle where I can hit both of them. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, guys. Oh, there it was. I saw it. Where was it? I had it for a second. Surrendered before he died. I don't even need to search these guys. God, is this guy even worth defibbing? I think we save it for the Pope. Fuck yeah. All right, definitely disarm that. Fucking high roll on the the bot. We're going to load this. We're actually gonna swap it. We're gonna load the flechettes in, our holy flechettes. We're gonna pop this when we get to the next floor. I even could like pre-pop a bunch of first aid kits too. I might do that. Here we go. Did I get it further? We're about to proxy. Well, hopefully. There he is. Oh my god, this is the dream. This is the fucking dream. The holy box. Truly, God has blessed us. I try to get him behind the box. Ooh, we have time too. Yeah, so this is one where like I would have had time to set up mines, but I've seen where he can spawn in this room and he has, I think he has 4 AP, right? He can basically be in this room in like 3 turns. You really don't have time to like be fucking around trying to like deploy a bunch of shit. I mean, the best would be if I can get him next to me somewhat, but I don't. This is where I want to be. Could have him there. I think his best bet will be like, yeah, I mean, he's just gonna have to. He's gonna have to be there. Him and his guards at 4 AP. Am I taking over the Vatican? I am. How's Proxy going? We're about to find out. Wait, did it change for 1.0? Is he obstructed or is he not charge us anymore? Obviously, I haven't proxied on 1.0. Did they change his behavior? Hey, Pope. Get your ass over here, you bitch. Motherfucker. Let me make it easy for you, you bitch. Was this wall indestructible? We low rolling? Oh, we destroyed it. Alright, we just gotta tag his ass. Yeah, I guess they changed it so he doesn't charge you anymore. Which ultimately probably makes it easier. Problem is I have minus vision right now. Just need a clear shot at his ass. I think is he there or there? Where is he? He's 1 tile up, so he's there. There we go. Arch cannon, yeah. These guys will hey, go ahead and feel free to wake the fuck up. Arch cannon with the Chinese shotgun. All right, dude. Do they have shock resist? Yeah, they definitely made it more passive. They don't charge you anymore. Which, depending on the level layout, like, I mean, it lets you pick the engagement, or I guess maybe he'll eventually go on a patrol. Yes, that's one of my, you get to hear my pain My pain sounds.
Please.
Oh my god. Please. Oh god. The robot was having none of that. All right, so they're I think they're all defending right now. Oh. Ooh, that is the plasma shotgun. Incendiary grenade. We pre-water these. Damn, by fire be purged indeed, huh? Motherfucker's bleeding out. Hi. Yes. Oh, I love it. That's my ode to Wolfenstein 3D death sound. Holy shit. He has 130 HP on normal. Like, goddamn, man. Let me just run out of my safe room, leaving my bodyguards in the dust. That dude is beefy? Yeah, man, he ain't fucking around. Does he have any shock resist? Let's make him dance. Dance for daddy. Dance, bitch. No, these are for the Pope. Okay, fuck yeah, it does work. So they do stay stunned for a whole turn. What should happen to him now is next turn it should drop off and he should become unstunned. But it does look like I mean, we need bigger sample size, but the guaranteed stun does seem to be real. John Paul's scared. Yep. Oh. Holy shit. Dropped a flame turret, dropped a Sheila. He's doing work. Damn, I was hoping they'd have better guns. I guess the Pope does. I mean, that obviously has to die. I also could pre-water again. It kind of doesn't matter if I get lit on fire here. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, these were supposed to be for the Pope. Taste a nail. Well, I was trying to meme, damn it. Oh. Oh, yes, frame. You know what? Frame doesn't... Oh, my God.
Personally invented and theologically justified with warranted belief. The ecumenical liturgy.
Liturgy? Liturgy? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that word.
Everyone may believe in their own form of faith, but only the Church of Revelation gets paid for it.
140 HP. Ooh, inspection out of sight. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, we chose correctly. It's time to dance, bitch. What do we kill him with? I mean, I wish he'd get closer so I could kill him with nails. I feel like that's not going to happen. All right, even if we die now, we proxied. Wearing a minister shirt, fucking swagged out. This is Rogue AR. Robot died. Oh, you know what? They probably have higher vision than me. Yeah, canonists. Yeah, that's why they're shooting at me. They can see me. So they do have 10 vision. All right, we are just gonna chill here for a sec. The Pope is perished now. The anti-Pope rules. He didn't have time to slap on a chest piece. Do the 40,000 volt boogie. Who do I think is the best corp to take over? What's up, Ruby? I mean, that's like, I say it all the time, like best is subjective. It just depends what you're trying to do. Sunlight's really good. I think Church is also really good. Planet Bridge is really good. Daydream's pretty good. You know, it's like, it just depends what you're trying to do, you know? Gonna play it slow. Yeah, we could chop up a Sheila. That's pretty good. What do you got for me? The Pope's meal. Don't mind if I do. The Pope's helmet. Don't mind if I do. The Pope's pants. Don't mind if I do. The Pope's boots. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's looking nice. That is looking nice. Pope's Holy Discharger. The Pope's Holy Rough Cleaver. The Pope's Holy Stomach Implant. We have to find... Oh, I was going to say we have to use a knife, but we don't. Because we can use the Pope's Holy Rough Cleaver. Just do a little bit of surgery. The Pope's Holy Waste. Okay, I want to loot so bad right now, but I need to at least like use the scanner here so we can see what else. All the bodyguards are dead. I'm gonna wait. Stealth. Charge. Oh, I used all my batteries. Fuck. God damn it. I think only the Pope had batteries. Need your holy battery, sir. Thank you. Oh shit, that was everyone? Wasn't too bad. Right? I'm not tripping. Ah, no, there we go. Okay. It wasn't, I was like, that was way too few. Okay. So there are, this probably looks like a patrol incoming, so we have a little bit of time. I don't really care. It doesn't seem like the loot quality is that high. I also need to end, I need to like walk Quincy and stuff before we leave. So if I was playing off stream, I would kill everyone. I would go back to the last floor. I check all the cartridge presses, and then I make whatever ammo I thought was the best. I'm not gonna worry about that. We accomplished what we wanted. Thermal coating. Well, that's kind of like the cyborg chest, but you lose blunt instead. Yeah, maybe we'll try to get some see if we can get these implants off these guys. I'll be taking this, Your Holiness. And yeah, but fucking Arc still goated, still really strong. Does exactly what you need it to do. All right, Your Holiness, let's get you a shotgun and a pistol. And some armor and a stun grenade. He's back. All right, and then you are going to guard my flank. Oh shit, I forgot to I fucked up. I forgot to go for the implant. Oh wait, no, I already did. That's right. Oh, his holy poo. Where is it? I think it's on the other side. I need to remember to take that. Ooh, nice. There's a world, especially on Percy. This is another potentially decent.
Bring them to the truth.
Yes, he said it. Say the line.
Bring them to the truth.
So great. Ooh, Sheila, what you got for me, baby? Yes. 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 Holy robot. Oh, yeah. Integrated magazine plus scatter weapon. Yeah, I don't want that. He was full of shit. Could unload the arc for more. For more what? Oh, back. Yeah, yes. I'm way behind chat. I was trying to. We have plenty of this, but okay. So what? We could ditch water. We could ditch sorbent. We ditch nails. It's right here. There it is. His holy dookie. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet if you had him defibbed, if then you could bring them on missions with you and shit. That'd be pretty funny. Now this one's interesting too, because if you have the Sheila head, the stealth being unavailable doesn't necessarily matter. I think I already have one controller. This one gives you a bunch of resists too. I don't know about the minus 40% regen though. All right, so what else do we lose? We have plenty of rifle ammo. Don't have a lot of batteries. Definitely not leaving the Holy Dookie. I mean, honestly, it would be military leg over that. I guess I proxy church. We're gonna have infinite fucking buckshot now. What am I talking about? All right. That's pretty goddamn successful haul. Capsule, I don't want to get caught by that patrol fucking around. It's fine. I'm not worried about the loot. We're one step closer to the top of the market. Now Church of Revelation will scramble to reshuffle the vacant seats, and your proxy corporation will be ready to solidify its position. Ooh, Jane. And you know what? Good move, boss. Oh, Jane. Jane. 1998. What a year. What a motherfucking year that was. Well, goddamn. I apologize to everyone that wanted sunlight. I sincerely believe. Where does it go? It goes probably here. I sincerely believe we made the right choice with the the holy waste. This alone made it worth it. The fucking frame set is sick. That's fucking great. What you guys got for us? Oh, guess who's making infinite fucking bursting rounds? Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh, class chips. Yes. Who'd we get? Okay, cool. We got ones to craft with or upgrade with. What else do we get? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a proxy power spike is real. Why carry the dookie? Is it really holy? Yeah, I'm just memeing. When I killed who was the first CEO I killed on stream? I think it was Sunlight. I decapitated him, so I had his skull, and I carried his skull around. Just, you know, just something silly to do. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes. Hardcore. This is a fucking sick rifle too. Yeah, I'll take 5 of them. Oh, what's up, Rangy boy? Welcome board. Yes. This shit comes so this is scary in Church's hands, or the NPC's hands, because it comes loaded with the AP rounds. Motherfuckers trying to conquer. Okay, well, so we have the start of next stream. We'll be going and stopping Daydream at the moon. And oh, does it automatically sub you to your proxy? It does. Yeah, so I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna clear out, especially because these are church locations and we're already here. There is no church at Tsiolkovsky. We'll go clear all these out so that we can get more free shit, and then at that point, 100%, probably like culmination of next stream, we'll finally get to the Realware story. And if we succeed in that, like we should be able to just roll with it from there. What's it with church? Am I the CEO of it now? Yes. So we don't actually have control over them yet. There's a few things. So essentially, yes, we have shadow control of them. We can show up to any of the stations and get everything for free. If I get this upgrade, then when we do missions for church, we'll have a squad of those arch cannons and arch cannonesses fucking rolling with us, going hunter killer throughout the mission. And you can also then change the faction type. Which means I can't click on it because it's not available yet, but you can change the faction type to be, you can align yourself with pirates, civil resistance, different quasi factions, where then you won't attack each other anymore, the way the Hexarchs don't make missions against each other. And it can change all of the station's production type to quasimorphic or civil resistance, which changes like what's consumed, what makes, it changes the economy. And you can also change, you have control over the faction strategy. So if you want them to try to go on a conquering spree, you just keep them on expansion. Just one. Yeah. Defend the church now. So that's what a proxy power spike means. I know, right? Yeah, that, you know, that's kind of what I was like, wasn't tripping on the other upgrade stuff, because it really is, if you beeline for Proxy, oh, we got Phoenix and Terror Pack too. Okay, so I can put shielding on now if we want. We probably have enough chips so we can eventually do Victoria. Like, all the other upgrade shit will fall into place, especially as you start to, like, see, do they have any conquests right now? They don't, but once these missions clear, then there'll be potential for generate conquests. And as you conquer a new station, everything that they had in their inventory becomes churches, which then becomes free for you. So yeah, so at this point, you know, even on unfair, because now you can just get chips and shit for free, you're basically unstoppable. Damn, this is one hell of a game expansion. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that was super fun. I'm again, if you wanted Sunlight, we're definitely do Sunlight in the future. I'm gonna do all of them in the future, so don't worry about it. Like, we'll do a prison run, we'll do a coven run, we'll do a minor run. That will be fun. Grasshopper, fucking giddy up. I love Grasshopper's really fun. Daydream, go fucking sicko mode. And then even maybe eventually down the line, I know there's the mod to be able to proxy the pirates. Like, that would be really fucking fun. Very, you know, kind of like very different playthroughs, different you know, they inhabit their bases are at different places. Really enjoyed the 3-day marathon. I did too. I mean, honestly, I wish this was my, you know, full-time job and I could just keep playing Quasi all week, but yeah, as of right now, the plan's to be back on Friday, and I don't know that I'll do a marathon next week, but I might try to stream, like, maybe some shorter streams, especially now that we, like, the save is like, in my mind, the save is developed and I'm not, like, at risk of losing. We'll be able to, like, throw resources at trying the story quests. One question: if I set it to expansion, then go to targeted system and you generate a mission with scanner, is it possible to conquer specific? Kind of. So there's a couple factors with that. The first thing is factions are gated on number of missions they can generate based on tech level. Below tech 3, I think they can only have 3. At tech 3, they can have 4, and then I think there's a breakpoint maybe at like 7. I actually can't recall off the top of my head. There's a couple breakpoints. So basically, though, like, if you look, right, like, okay, yeah, see, right? So see how Civil Resistance is tech 2? They already have 3 missions. But if you look at the people who are tech 3, they have 4. So you can't generate a new mission for them until you clear, or the mission time runs out. The other factor with that is they have to have a base in an adjacent ring. So if you're trying to conquer at Mercury, your faction has to have a base in orbit of Venus. Otherwise, you can sit there and spam Mercury all fucking day. It'll never generate a conquest there. And then in terms of attacking a specific location, no, but, you know, eventually as you conquer more, more at a location, naturally, you know, the choices will be narrowed down. But yes, that it does work. But so yeah. So for right now, if I wanted to, right, they're in expansion, I can keep putting them in, even if it tries to change, because what it'll do after this, it'll roll it again, and I think there's probably like a weighted chance of each, but you can just basically keep making it expansion. So if we look, like, at these active missions, none of these are close. So I'm not going to be able to manually get rid of them, but, like, this one is going to run out in 6 days. So what I could do is I could be ready when this mission runs out. I mean, it depends where I want to start the conquest, but I could spam monitor, like, at the moon or Tsiolkovsky, and hopefully they would generate a conquest. But it's it's still like up to chance. You want to expand for medical stuff for cloning? Yes. Oh, one question. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you wanted to conquer. Well, so the other thing is, so if you're trying to specifically, here's the other caveat. If you're trying to take Avicenna Clinic, which is one of the locations, the other is out at Europa. This is their headquarters, which means you can't generate a conquest there until they lose all of their other stations. So if you're trying to conquer here, you have to like fully bully Daydream down to just their headquarters, to their last 2 locations, and then you could try to generate a conquest at their headquarters. So realistically, if you are looking for that huge like cloning unit buff, or like this used to be the gate, so like this Planet Bridge location, Proxy and Planet Bridge, was a good way to get a bunch of medical components. Now drug packages also are too, so Daydream has them. I believe is this one at Werner? What location is that? Is that, I don't think that's one of their headquarters, right? I can't even click on it though. I don't know what station that is off the top of my head. I don't think that's their headquarters. So yeah, there's lots of options on figuring out how to go about it. Daydream are awesome to subscribe to. Yeah, I mean they're a medical chemical pharmaceutical company. They definitely have a lot of shit in that regard. And then I mean there's stuff they don't even generate. Oh yeah, I wanted to show who the fuck, it like tripped me out who had the drugs packages at Tech 5. Was it Franch? Yeah, it was Franch. So here's another drug package farm, is get Franch to Tech 5 and do missions for them, and have a decent chance of getting it as a reward. Anyways, I gotta get going, guys. Their HQ is near Mars. Planet Bridge. Oh yeah, it's Deimos, right? Or Phobos? One of the two. Phobos. Hey, anytime, guy. Croquet, yeah. Hell yeah, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking yeah, let me know how your guys' saves go. I love hearing, like just the little tech today. I hadn't realized that the church acolytes and soldiers and shit could just be carrying drug cases. So, it's like there's always little what's the word? I guess you can maximize your chances at finding things like once you know who has them. So hell yeah, gang. Catch you again soon. Peace.